bookies getting served with the Viva Vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike in Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stoned. His pips from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Euro Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and welcome to Nerd Talk Live Betting Edition on this Friday. You know, we're winding down with sports. It's that time of year, but we don't give a crap because this is the time that we find the edges. There's no NHL's tomorrow, NBA's on Sunday. Eventually, we won't have those anymore. All we will have is baseball, and there will be people bitching and complaining, oh, I don't have anything to bet. Well, you know what? That's why we need to watch shows like this and other cappers, because we bet the shit out of baseball and we win money. And that's what we're going to do. I can't believe I'm saying this. Kind of threw up in my mouth a little bit. I have a WNBA bet that I posted. Think I have an angle on it. I could be completely wrong according to WNBA experts that I've talked to, but I like it. And we've got rugby and AFL later, the Aussie sports, and there's horse racing, which I'm going to do. So we're going to do all sorts of fun stuff. We're going to talk about the hockey game. We're going to talk about the basketball game, all that. Talk about how Dave's been talking about Porzingis for God knows how long. When he comes back, how important he is to the team. And look what happens. We bet his point prop over. Hit in the first half. No fucking problem. That's what we got there. Wait for people to trickle in. I know Lenny's not watching. Thanks for commenting 3.5 hours ago. Appreciate it. I got a comment and a like. That's good. Likes are better than views, but we've got what have we got here? Oh man. Anyway, US Open, or sorry, not the US Open. French Open's not been going very well. Had Alcaraz minus 2.5 games. That didn't work out. And then we had Rude, which blew me away. He crushed him in the first set and then got spanked the rest of the time. Makes no sense to me. I mean, I'll watch tennis. I'll bet it. I'll handicap it. I did that based off of rest and based off of what people were telling me. But man, oh man, more tennis. We'll do the Aussie stuff late at night. That's the moneymaker. That's what we will do. Oh, we have a guest. I will be getting you in just a second, buddy. Pushing some buttons. All right. We'll bring him on. You know him, you love him. New to the cast, but he will be forever in our hearts. I'm trying to say something profound. I don't know. He doesn't have an intro. Here he is. There he is.
What up?
What's up, Cam? Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you too, bro.
We're it's one of those nights. I thought to myself, do I really want to stream? And there's only baseball on. Fuck yeah. What I'm planning on doing, I'm not watching any baseball. I'm not watching this WNBA bet, which I'm gonna give out in a second because it's an under. I'm not gonna watch that. I'm gonna fucking play horses until the fucking Aussie stuff. We're here, and this is what people do. We're gonna have the views are gonna go down. You know, obviously people don't bet as much baseball, but we do. So we're gonna win all the money, motherfuckers.
Yeah. As long as we're making money, fight.
Yeah. Well, I want to make other people money, but you know what? They want to be little bitches. Just kidding. I call you guys bitches. I actually didn't know. You guys are. You know what? You motherfuckers are bitches. Listen. If you say, "Oh, I don't know," I don't bet baseball. Wait till football. We'll learn. You want to know why you should learn? Especially if you're a real sports bettor, if you're a handicap, you want to be a handicapper, you want to know what that word means, because people are like, what does that mean? It means trying to find edges in anything. And MLB, If you're a football better or baseball, oh, my best sport's NFL. Okay, try MLB.
Yeah.
Because the
That's
edges
how I
are
used
better.
to be. I used to not want to get into baseball because I thought it was boring and all that. I never was a baseball guy, but shit, if there's money to be made, there's money to be made.
It's not even there's money to be made. It's one of the best. People say that about everything. Like, oh, I'm gonna bet digital camel racing. There's money to be made. Like Tim Earl has done that. It is one of the best sports to make money because you have big games. You have all of these stats. In fact, the one sport that has the most access to specific stats is baseball that are free. Fangraphs, Swish Analytics, EV Analytics. There's more information on baseball, statistic-wise, available for free than any other sport. And the lines are softer. So the fact that people spend so, I mean, it's because they like football more, but that's fine. That to me, that is a recreational sports better. That's a rec better, right?
Yeah.
It's not a guy that takes it seriously. So anyway, that's my diatribe. All right, we'll get to your bets in a second. You know what? This game's going to go off. I'm going to say it. Caitlin Clark, under 18.5 points. Here's the reasoning why. This is the Commissioner's Cup. It's some in-game tourney or in-season tourney, just like the NBA had. That's cool. The last time they played the Sky was this Commissioner's Cup. She had 11 points. She almost hit a triple-double, but she was at 20.5 was her number. Why did she just score 30 and 20 points in her last two games and her number's going down? Books don't give away free money. I'm on the under. Let's hit the chat.
Yeah,
and then
and the team they're playing is 0-10. So why the fuck is the number going down?
That's what I'm saying. I could be way wrong, and maybe the books are giving out money, but it makes no sense. So I have 2 units on that. Lucas put in a ton of bets. Guardians, boxing bet, Adrian Boner, Reds. Where are you? I sent you the link, by the way, Lucas. Orioles, Padres. Stacks play of the day. Steer. Over 1.5 bases. Got a buddy. Fernando, right back at you. Is that when I was calling you guys bitches? It probably was. Well, you know me. You've been here before. Dave, horse race, Emerald Downs, race 4. Yeah, I'm going to get the horse racing, not right this second. What up, Fernando? Good to see you.
What up, Dustin?
Yeah, Dust 10. Nicholas Handy. All right, what do you got? What do you got, Cam?
All right. I got the Dodgers first 5 run line. I think I got that at like -105 or -110. I've got I tailed Sharpie on his crochet strikeouts. It's kind of juicy. It's -120, but I took 7.5 there. I've got Toronto run line tonight later on, and I've got what was the other one? It was it was another one of Sharpie's bets. I took the Lodolo strikeouts over 6.5 -110. I'm looking to add some shit though, but
okay. Well, I'm against you on one of those. One of my favorite plays is the Yankees today.
The Yankees.
Yeah,
you got the first 5. I only have first 5.
The whole game.
Yeah.
But my whole cap has to do with their offense, and I don't care about the Soto shit. No, I mean, what does that matter? Fade the injury. I'm on Boston, which is kind of against the crochet. Wait a minute. Are they who's Boston playing? They're not playing the White Sox.
The Red Sox, the White Sox.
Okay. So I'm on the Red Sox money line. I'm on Gomber.
He can still get the 8 strikeouts.
Oh yeah. We can do that. Gomber first 5, and then Padres first 5.
Oh yeah, that's who I was looking to add. Was the full game on San Diego. What'd you get the first 5 at?
The first 5, I got it at like 132, something juicy, but it's gone down to 120. I saw on Bet Online, so I got it on FanDuel before Bet Online came out. I bet it. I shouldn't have done that.
I don't know why is that total so low. Is the wind blowing in or something? I'm not sure. It's a 7 flat
in San Diego. I'm not sure. I've been to that park and it is in the Bay. I don't think the wind affects. It's a really high stadium. I don't think it affects it that much.
Yeah. It is a pitcher's park, I guess, but fucking 7 flat with fucking P Fatty and King. I mean, King's not bad, but
that's why I'm P Fatty. He's a fade. He's my fade. First 5.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons I wanted him too.
Yeah,
they left so many fucking runners. I had their team total last night. The Padres. They lost 4-3. It was 3.5. They left so many runners on base. That was just fucking frustrating. They got
Oh,
Machado
yeah.
back tonight, though. I'm pretty sure. I didn't check lineups. I suck at. I need to start doing that more. I don't never look at the lineups. It
I
doesn't
don't
matter
either.
that
I'm
much.
almost. I. So it definitely matters for stuff that Sharpie does, like K props and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters that much for like. I think baseball is. They say it's an individual sport, but like if you think of like, there's 27 outs, right? There's 4 at bats per dude.
Yeah.
There's I don't know how many pitchers are 200 pitches each. I mean, there's just so many single opportunities that one guy being in and out is he worth?
Yeah.
How much
Unless
is he
he's
worth?
gonna have like fucking a big day. Yeah, it's really not.
Especially when it's like Soto. It's like, okay, they don't have Soto. Look at the rest of the fucking lineup.
Yeah, a team like that, when you're that stacked, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. But even if you're not, they're major leaguers. I don't know. I'm with you. I should look at it as much as I look at starting pitching. But I've been making a mistake since I've been using FanDuel more this season. I haven't been. It defaults to action, not to listed pitcher, and so I've gotten fucked a bunch of times because Bet Online. I'm so used to just putting the bet in. It's listed pitcher default,
Yeah.
so it just voids the bet.
Yeah, I suck with that too. I need to start because I've
Yeah.
had that same shit happen to me. The pitcher gets switched out, and loses every time.
Yeah. Amsterdam. What else? What up, my dude? Hit the like button. Share the video. Start sharing the video, guys. Start doing something. So just sitting there and looking at our ugly fucking faces.
Good looking, Amsterdam.
Yeah, you got a haircut, bro. That
Had to.
Okay. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do some production. I'm gonna do some production. I'm gonna retweet this bitch out. Do link. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just doing baseball. I'm gonna open up a little bit. I've had the slowest season I've had in a long time, maybe ever. I had some really crazy early season months the past couple years. Not this season, nothing crazy.
The Brewers had a fucking pick 'em today. I wanted to take them, but that line just looked off. It just looked funny. And they're up 4-0 already.
I can't bet I need to get over my Brewers.
Yeah,
problems.
I feel you. Yeah, they couldn't score at all last year. I guess they're just a different team this year. They're scored.
Well, everything I bet with them, no matter what the bet is, whether it's on them, the other team, or the total, anything, it's like the Wild. I get it wrong. It just or weird shit happens. Like I'll be up 4 runs and then lose in the bottom of the ninth.
Yeah.
I need to get over that though. I need to be smart about it.
I was just looking like Olsen. I know why the line was so low because Olsen's got like a 2 ERA, but they don't score when he pitches. It's the weirdest shit. He's like 1-6 with a 2.4 ERA.
So Olsen has such good numbers, but if you look at him, he's the bottom. He's bottom 5 in betting. He's one of the least profitable pitchers.
But they don't score. It's
They don't.
crazy. He's lost like 5 starts where he's gave up a 1 run or 0 runs and would still lose the game every time. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Their offense is terrible.
It's not good. It's not good. But their pitching's good. I mean, Skubal and him.
Yeah. That other dude's supposed to be good, but he's a trash can this year. Mize or whatever.
Yeah, he was. People were talking about him. I'm talking about him almost every year. This year, I've heard less about him.
Yeah, because he's.
All right, back to the
doing
chat.
shit.
What's Amsterdam Coogie Santander? I don't know Santander. How the fuck do you say that name? Home run O's up 1-0. Yeah, I bet the O's yesterday. That was great. Fucking Blue Jays. That's another team that fucks me. The Blue Jays.
Yeah, me too. I took a shot with them tonight, but yeah, every time I fucking bet them, they can't score.
Let's get this rolling. Let's get this Twin Spires open. Let's fucking bet some horses. I'm feeling feisty. I'm feeling like I want to put my. See, this is what you do. You can't find stuff. Baseball rolls on. I got 4 baseball plays, and that's just the primos that I put out, and I bet as I go. But WNBA bet, we got one of those. We got AFL and rugby on. I'm going to be betting those horses. There's other stuff you can find.
Is that?
I can't wait for football season. Yeah.
Is that they do the NRL and the rugby shit? That's usually on the weekends.
Yeah. It's just like football. It's like from randomly there'd be like a game on in the middle of the week or something. There's some cup or some special thing, but usually it's from Thursday our time to Sunday morning. That's the time they have the AFL and the rugby.
Yeah,
rugby league.
Because every time we're on stream, there's games, but then I look during the week and there's never games.
Yeah. So today, there's one game at 11 Eastern, 11:45. It's Hawthorne, and then the what's GWS Giants, Golden West. Anyways, whatever. That's the AFL. That's at 8:45. There's also one at 11:45 Eastern, 2:35 Eastern, and then 5:30 in the morning Eastern. And then rugby, which I've been doing better in, is on at 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh, sorry, 1 a.m. Eastern, and then 3:30 a.m. Eastern. I'll be up for both of those because I'm West Coast. Anyway, so they're tonight. Could you worry that the Tiger might come back against the Brewers? If you're on the game, I didn't bet it. I'm not going to worry about it.
Does he have the Brewers or something? Not the Tigers. Yeah, if they get down 4, they're probably done. They're not a team that comes back usually.
What's up, Jason? Good to see you. Stop, Geo. Gold Coast. That's what it is. I haven't looked at it yet. Usually I wait for Dan, but I'm getting good at initially things I don't know. The weather, I don't know the geography of Australia. I know that like Perth is on the west coast, and I know that like Tasmania is in the south, which is actually a whole different place. But I don't know like where Sydney is from Melbourne, from Adelaide, from I don't know that shit. So I need the weather's one thing, and the other are the players. Like I'll never know the players. You have to watch the game. Like I'm learning hockey now.
Yeah.
I'm behind the 8 ball when it comes to like Nick and Mike and Jeff and all these people that have watched hockey for so long, but I'm a fast learn. Watch out.
Yeah. I know like the top liners and shit, but I can't tell you the third and fourth liners and shit.
Where is Mad Max? I think Mad Max took place somewhere in the middle of the country because the middle of fucking Australia is just pure desert. Oh, good. You want us? Okay, we'll hold our breath, Lucas. 1, 2, 3. No one say anything. We're gonna wait here till Lucas comes.
I'll be honest.
Just kidding. Everyone, Cassie or inbred. I don't even know what Tassie means. Your culture is so funny to me. I'll tell you what. Right now, hold on. I'll say this. You had a PGA boost in DK, threw it on Scheffler to win 1 unit. He's looking bulletproof on this. Well, there you go. The PGA. Ask Dan. Furiosa was pretty great. Yeah, the new Mad Max was kind of cool. I haven't seen Furiosa, but anyways, lost my train of thought. What I was going to say. Oh. It might be because I started smoking weed, and things are obviously a lot of things are better, including jokes and humor when you're smoking. But I will say that people that speak English that are from Commonwealth countries like Australia or Ireland or they're not Commonwealth country like Scotland or Australia, Canada, they tell stories. It's just so funny how they tell stories. I can't explain it to you. Everything, and it's not their accents because obviously Dylan doesn't have an accent. He's from Canada, very light accent. Everything Dylan explains in a story or Dan is so much more interesting than I can explain it, and I just don't know why. It's just fucking hilarious. Like I can't even explain to you. Like there was this one time Barney and I were hanging out with Dan backstage, and we're watching the AFL game. He's like, "Guys, see that guy? See that guy on the right?" And it was a commentator. And I thought he was going to say something like, "Oh, he murdered someone," or something exciting. He's like, "His wife, they got a divorce, and she took him for all he had." And we're like, "What?" And it was just so funny because, I mean, I would have never. Anyways, you had to be there. But Dan's a hilarious guy. What was I going to say? NRL. Okay. Titans and Rabitos. I think these are two of the shitty teams. Fap can tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Titans are 14th, and the Rabitos or Rabitos or however you say them. They're the worst team in the fucking league. They've won 2 games out of 11. Probably means they score a lot, I bet you. Yeah, it's probably going to be an over.
They scored again. The Brewers. Fuck them.
Do you bet horses? Are you a horse guy, Cam, or no?
Nah, not really. I shit. The first horses I bet were a couple weeks ago when Jimmy and them were Razor were live. But yeah, I don't really bet them.
I'm gonna look at Santa Anita, Chalk Anita, as Razor would say. Actually, it's not that bad. It will get bet down. I bet you anything. We got it's 12 minutes. We got a 6 furlong race. So it's a short race. So I will look at speed. That's the first thing I'm going to look at. The fastest horses. The number 1 horse doesn't have good speed numbers. Oh, but it dropped in class. How do we have to take that one? All right. We got to take that one. Drops in class. That's like a guy going down to the minors, you know?
Yeah, see, I don't know about none of that.
It's a guy going. It's a horse that's racing against inferior competition when it drops down a level.
Yeah,
it's always
lower
good.
level races and shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. See the pace numbers. Yeah, we're gonna have to go 235. So we're looking at right now 235 from Dave. Chuckanut Bay is 5-1. What race is that? Fap. You set it up top. Emerald Downs race 4. That's not for a long time. Emerald Downs is like that's a West Coast track that's later, I think. Oh yeah. Race 4. That won't be for hours. The first race isn't for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'll look it up. 5-1. Chuckanut. Yeah, they're both crap. Yeah, it's probably gonna be an over. I haven't even looked at the odds. Dylan does the Ben Bean thing. Yeah. The process thing.
What are you thinking for this hockey game tomorrow?
So, I was waiting for him to come on, but we can talk about it right now. There's a world premiere of the pick video with the world premiere of one of our expert NHL cappers, Subhuman Gaucho, did a pick video. You know, I kind of reached out to all you guys, and I'm just going down the line. You're in it for next week, but if you want, this is like, hey, do you want to do it? You know, I'm not. There's no pressure, but I reached out to him, and he had like all these ideas, and so I'm like, okay, come on. He had the longest one because he talks very slow and methodical, but he has like a bunch of picks. I'm not going to give him out. He has a really, really cool prop, and we know he's been hitting the props like fucking mad. He's red hot. So that will be up tonight. The pick video. Show me your winner. Play on words. Yeah, I don't know if some people get it, some people don't, but it's for the people that get it. So there you go.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't realize it until Sean said something on the first video y'all made. He was like, "Show me your." Yeah. I was like, "Yeah."
It's disguised enough. It's anyway. We're just doing different stuff like that. We're going to be doing less lives, and I want to keep the information out there. I also want people that want. You know, some people are helping me out. Like Sean helped me out. He's a lot bigger than I am. So he's helped me out, right? LJ, I'd say we're about the same. And like, I'd say like Subhuman's just coming up, but that's always been my show is that like, I'll have anyone that wants to come on and have a platform. No pressure if you don't want to. I have people I've begged to come on my show, like Kelly Vincenzo, who I've known for 2.5 years. She wants And Gerardo's another one. He doesn't want to come. He wants to be in the chat. That's fine. Or Nasty Nate. That's just Big Show. Big Show has been on the show, but he prefers to be in the background.
Yeah.
But people like you and Lucas and other people that want to go for it, and let's go.
Yep. That's what's up.
Yeah. 2-0 Orioles. I put a small bet on this College World Series. It's fucking gank. These pitchers are so bad.
Yeah. I was watching fucking the Tennessee game earlier.
I had a 17.5. I took live under.
For
Yeah, fucking one run. They went to the end. I'm like, okay. They're so. I mean, honestly, because I played up until my sophomore year. One of my biggest regrets is not playing baseball more in high school, because all of my friends that I was better at an early in high school, they all played at one played at St. Mary's, one played at Santa Clara, like schools that you've heard of. Like they've played, and they weren't even as good as me. But these guys that are pitching, they're not better than that. And I went to high school 24 years ago, 25 years ago. They weren't as good as the pitchers that I played with. They're throwing 75 miles an hour. Like their average fastball is 80 miles an hour. That's not any. My entire pitching staff on my varsity team threw 80 miles an hour or more. Like they're bad.
Sure.
High school. And
A lot of you guys can't even find the plate.
No, that's the other thing. It's like,
yeah,
it's batting practice. These guys just fucking rip it. And they had to, in fact, they had to make the bats. I remember 25 years ago, the bats, there were so many home runs, they had to change the way the cores were. Because you don't hear the bats go ding, ding. You don't hear that anymore. It's made out. They softened it inside, deadened it.
They were just showing the replay. The Kansas State Virginia game just started. The first play of the game, the fucking center fielder can't even find the ball in the outfield. It just drops right next to him.
It's just a bad. I mean, God bless him. It's just a bad product. The edge in that is, now I'm seeing the edges overs. Like it has to be. It has to be.
Yep. Especially like in the regular season, if I would bet college baseball, it'd be over, or I wouldn't bet it. Like you can't trust the money line. A team could be up 8 runs and still lose the game somehow.
No.
Like it's crazy.
I mean, some of these totals are in the 20. I'm looking at a 20 and a half live total. I'm like, what?
Crazy.
Yeah, stop, Gio. You're the man. We appreciate you.
The bullpens are horrible.
Are they even bullpens? Aren't they just pitchers? And
they're like, they don't have like a certain role. It's just like they're basically like all starters, or they don't know what they want to do.
Yeah,
the group of guys.
Yeah, they're ass. They are ass. But we should be off. Let's pull up ESPN. I will not be watching any baseball game. I'll watch the game cast, but I'm not going to turn on a game until the Padres game. We are off in most of these games. Milwaukee's up 5-0. Pittsburgh's up 1-0. Should have bet the under.
I'm going to watch this White Sox game just because I have money on it.
Okay.
And I get the game because I'm in Illinois.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe I'm doing this. Let's pull up the WNBA Gamecast. Oh, it's 4:30. It's not even on yet. 2-9 and 0-10. Jesus Christ. Rick, where you been? Rick, do you bet baseball? Do you want to come on? I know you're the family used to come on and have a drink with us back in the day during football season, but Rick, punt the QB. I was just talking about Kelly, about how I want to get her on. You're the. Let me think before I say this. Of all the people I've done shows with, I've known Rick the longest, and Cam doesn't even know who Rick is. Rick was doing shows 2 years ago when it was the Capper Collective. It was a completely different, small, at 150 fucking people. Dave, do I bet CFL? No. I kind of refuse to. I think that's a joke league. I think it's a joke. I think it's more of a joke than the UFL. And I know it's been around forever, and Canadians get offended when I say it. I'm sorry. I don't like 3-down football. I don't like the fact that there's illegal shifts every down. You can run at the line. That's arena football. I don't like that. What the fuck is a rouge? That's weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say they do that shit too.
Yeah, it is strange. It is gimmicky like the UFL. If and then there's also a reason why like inferior players go to play there. It's an inferior product. Is there an edge? Sure. I stopped betting it one day when Nick gave me a bet and it lost miserably, and I got pissed. So I'm not betting it again. This was like a season ago. No thanks.
That's kind of how I feel after yesterday. I made my first CFL bet, and the fucking team's like minus 300 or like 290 or something, and I put them in a parlay, and they get killed.
Yeah. Jason, I have no problem with people doing whatever the fuck they want to do. It's just not for me, and I won't put any effort into it unless someone goes. If it's someone like Bobano or Nick or Jimmy the Bag, someone that knows, or Canadian that knows about it, and they're like, "This is a really good bet," I'll throw some money on it. But am I going to spend time capping it? Fuck no.
Yeah.
I'll cap Australian sports. I'll tell you what, the rugby and AFL, they have the fruitiest fucking uniforms, and they have bleach blonde tips and these stupid metro mullets, I call them, because they're not like real mullets from guys from fucking farms. They live in the fucking city and they're wearing mullet. But here's the deal. That sport is tough. They get fucked up. There was a guy that cut his head open. Guy cut his head open. They bandaged it up like in fucking World War II, and he played. They said, fuck it. And there's concussion protocol, but they don't, got to be bad for it. Got Calgary tonight. Metro mullets, bro.
Some guys probably find ways around the concussion protocol and shit and still play.
Angels money line. Give it out on your vid. Yeah, you did. You're right. I can't bet my team. Yeah, football season. We're on.
Somebody had the +8.
Yeah.
Good shit. Yeah, see, I don't know nothing about it. I seen Nick was on the I think he took the spread or something. Yeah, I think he took the point, like he laid the point. So I just played it safe and took the money line, and they got killed.
No, fuck it. But
they didn't score till like the fourth quarter. What the fuck?
I forget what it was. There was like the bet that I had was like a ridiculous beat. I forget. It was an under, and then like I don't know. I forget. Nick will remember. Anyways, we have another guest. We'll bring him on. Again, new part of the cast. You know him. You love him. There we go. Lucas.
What's up, guys? How are you?
Good to see you.
What up?
Hey, Guardians and Reds, Padres money line, Adrian Bronner. I have tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And then tomorrow, MLS is back, so we have a good MLS play tomorrow, and hockey play. Big hockey play tomorrow. Big hockey play.
All right, we'll stick around. Are you giving it out here or are you giving it out somewhere else?
Well, they got to follow you first. They got to subscribe to you.
No, I know that. Well, I'm saying like let's not give them
I'll get it later.
Yeah.
So right now, I like the Panthers.
Okay.
But I do like the Panthers tomorrow, and that is not the big play. But I do like the Panthers. And MLS play involves the Portland game. So
there you go.
Stick around for the show. I'll give that. I'll give out in the show. So I'll give it out in the show. Don't worry about it.
Good stuff. Yeah. If you guys don't know, as hot as Subhuman's been with fucking NHL props, Lucas has been hot or hotter with his MLS plays. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Red hot.
There's a game tomorrow. A lot of information put out today for it, so we'll hammer it.
Shit. Forgot. Can I still get it in? Damn it.
What's wrong?
I missed the fucking race. Hopefully it's not the 2-3-5. No, good thing.
And I have the Orioles money line too. I have the Orioles money line. But they're
Orioles.
Yeah, and Dave, I was with you on that same backstage with Dan with the divorce guy on the.
Yeah. Remember how fucking funny that was? It was like you got a divorce. Yeah. It's just the way he explained it was so hilarious, and it's like, people around me don't talk like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Lodolo struck out the side in the first inning.
There you go.
Let's go. I didn't even see that. There's so many fucking games going.
And then for the Guardians and Marlins, the Marlins' first game of the series, they have not won a first game of the series all season, I believe.
The Marlins?
Yeah.
They're still
They suck in the first game of the series. Yeah, they suck in the first game of the series. Everyone's like, Swan's out. Cool. I'm
That was
glad.
another game. The Red Sox and the Guardians today. I wanted to take both of them, but like the lines, like the Guardians were like minus 115 today. I'm like, wow.
Cool. I like it. That, more money for us.
Yeah, I feel you.
What do we got here?
Sometimes it's like, man, that just looks too good to be true. Like sometimes
I
I will play them, but I got to be real confident.
Yeah, I got it minus 107. This morning it was minus 102 when Swan came out.
Dodgers just rolling into a double play.
In that game, the Yankees. I like the Yankees too, but I didn't bet it. But I like the Yankees.
That's who Dave has. I got the Dodgers first 5 run line.
You can't stop the Heat, right? Yankees are hot right now.
They are. I just don't like the picture today. Poteet.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah, it's their bullpen now. Their bullpen is dominant.
Yeah, that's why I stuck to the first 5. The Yankees, they got the best bullpen in the league. Them in Cleveland.
And then I had the Reds too, right? So the Reds can they're a team I like to bet on because they come back. They don't give up. They can come back at the end of the game.
You said the Reds?
Yeah, they like the Reds too. Yeah, the Reds come back. They have a good they don't give up.
Yeah, I like them. Yeah, I like the pitcher they got today. I took his strikeouts. It was either the strikeouts or I was gonna take the Reds on the side.
Yeah, and then I like the line's so high now. It's the Blue Jays money line with the line outside.
Yeah. I gave out at the beginning of the show. I gave out the run line.
Yeah, yeah.
I had to. Yeah, it got too high. Fucking, I seen Dabby Cab got the money line at minus 132. I seen that.
Last night I got it. Yeah, last night it jumped up
crazy.
pretty high.
It's up to like 170 now.
Yeah.
The lines move, but 40 cents. That's a huge.
Which line was this?
Blue Jays.
The Blue Jays.
There's another one that jumped up. Oh, it was the fucking Yankees. The Yankees lost 30 cents. It was like a pick'em. It opened at a pick'em, and then like
Dodgers went up to like 140. Yep.
Yeah. Whatever. Fuck it. That's what I say.
Like, that's crazy though that the Blue Jays would open that low. It had to have been maybe a starter. I mean, a pitcher got changed or something.
Jason, I'm on that play.
Tempted by Red Sox, yeah. This just the White Sox have lost 15 in a row, or 14 or something. I just don't know why.
Yeah, you know me, I'm not their due guy. I look at it and I say it can happen.
I'm not a big
again.
market guy either, but like it's just when it's that crazy, it's like it's kind of scary.
Did you guys play the NBA last night?
Play the what?
The NBA game last night.
Yeah, I had Porzingis points over. I talked about it forever. And I first of all, it was a premium play. You had to buy my picks to get it, but hey, that's what you do. You want my best plays, that's where you go. I give you all the free shit in the world. They're still good plays. I love this play. I talked about it on shows a week ago. I talked about it behind the scenes. I can show text between Billy and all these people. He is the key to the Celtics blowing them out. Like if Porzingis plays like that, there's no answer. No answer.
I like the Mavs to win, but like you said, Porzingis is the key. Yeah, it's not Jaylen Brown. It's not Jason Tatum. It's Porzingis.
And everyone was like, "This is the thing." Like they were like, "Oh well, he's never been here before. Like he's untested." Well, here's the thing. He was 15.5 was his points. He averaged 20 points a game in season. He was great, and he was also huffing and puffing this game. He wasn't in shape. He had his touch. If his touch was there, and you saw the confidence on his face after he made 4 shots in a row, he had that smile on his face. It's over.
Yeah.
I took his threes. It was fucking juiced to 150, but it was 1.5 threes. He
came from Dallas too, right? He came from Dallas. It's like
Dallas.
It's almost like
he was drafted by the Knicks. Yeah, I went to Dallas.
Yeah, I mean, he's known for the Knicks, but yeah, he came from Dallas.
Yeah.
Dallas hates him too. Yeah, they were talking shit after he left because he shit the bed when they made the playoffs when he was there.
Yeah.
No, that's not moonshine. That's iced tea mixed with some water because it's too intense. Yeah, I'm not drinking.
I lost money on that game though. I had the minus 150 with Porzingis 1.5 threes, and I took the over full game, and that fell short.
Yeah. Those first games you gotta watch the totals and stuff. Like see how the game plays out and whatnot.
Yeah,
I tailed
Like they
LJ in the
usually
first
start.
half
They usually
over.
start the high scoring though. They usually start high scoring, and then they slow down.
That's what I tailed LJ for the same reason. The first game is always different. I tailed LJ on the first half over, and it just was never there. It was just slow.
I can tell you tomorrow the over in the first period for the Oilers game is good. Over in the first period.
That's what. Yep. I was sitting there thinking like that both teams had. Well, the Celtics had like 10 days off, and Dallas had 7 days off. I'm like, that would be the only way that the over probably doesn't get there.
I'm saying for the Panthers Oilers game tomorrow. The over in the first period.
You're talking about hockey.
Yeah, Skinner's not going to be that good. He's not going to be that good in the same. No, there's no way.
What's it at? 5.5?
No, I'm saying the first period.
No.
1.5.
I think the game. I think it's an under series. I mean, I don't know about tomorrow, but the first game might be different. But Jason, I know you haven't been here too long. I mean, I've been doing this for 2.5 years, but I do drink. I haven't drank for 4 months, but if you know me, you haven't been around long enough. Is the whole thing. Because I am.
I was kind of looking at the under for tomorrow.
That's the thing.
Period,
I'm looking at the under and the Panthers. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I like the Panthers first game, but the first period
2-1 game for sure. 2-1, 3-1.
Good. Get 1-1 in the first period and then have it be 1 in the third. That's fine.
Yeah, I think it's going to be slow in the first 3 games. That's going to pick up.
Yeah.
What's up, Dave? What's up? The AFL tonight and the NRL tonight.
We're going to get there. On the rugby game, first rugby game. I think it's going to be an over. I'm waiting for Dan because I need his opinions. But 2 really bad teams. Usually, the bad teams in the rugby league don't play defense. Like this last night, he goes, "These teams are bad. Take the over." I didn't take anything. It blew over by 20 points.
Yeah.
So AFL, I don't know. AFL, I need more help from him.
He's the best, man.
Yeah.
And the weather too. The weather's a big deal as well.
It's a huge deal. Yeah, it's a huge deal. Flea, what's up, buddy? What's up, Nanya? What's up, guys? Chucky Town. It says 2 minutes, but they're still in the paddock. This is what they do at fucking Chucky Town. But race 2, I'm on the 2-5-6 exact the box. Probably won't go off for 5 minutes. You probably got plenty of time. I am not Razor, but I like those horses.
Man, horse betting is so fucking hard if you don't know how to bet. If you don't know how to do it, there's so many ways to bet horses.
And the way that we bet Aussie horses, like me and Barney, like you don't have any. You have some information, but I just watch the way the odds go. That's how I watch. But on American Horses, Twin Spires, you have all the information you want: jockey, trainer, pace, course, a class, speed, everything. So I can look at. For the short races, I look at speed numbers. That's just easy.
Yeah.
But Ian, you're the man. Giving out 5 memberships. I don't know who got them. Congratulations, whoever got them. I'm not watching it.
OD.
Horses? Okay.
He's the goat, man. He's the best.
He's a man. I play him on TV. No, I could never play Razor. My beard's not illustrious enough.
Yeah, Kogi, I think the glasses off and be like the old some shady man who stands up.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know that, Dave. He's too young for that.
That was
that concert.
That song was a song played at my senior prom. I can remember it playing and who I was dancing with, and me trying to have sex with her and then not working later on. So I had sex with her friend.
Too drunk?
No. Actually, I convoluted a bunch. I had a girlfriend was a junior. I was a senior. I took her to my prom. I took her to the spot. I had an Explorer. We did our thing in the back of the car. I dropped her off, and then I drove to Laguna Beach, went to another house party, fucked another girl, and that girl was my girlfriend for the next 3 years, which I regret because I was college, but didn't mean we didn't cheat on each other. But anyways, fun young stories. But that song that's how long ago it was. That's how old I am.
Yeah, so long ago, early 2000s.
I can't believe it. Fucking old man.
The same girlfriend you spit the dip up in the you spit the dip in the air. You thought it was the can of Coke.
She was that time of year. Yeah, that was in the Dome my freshman year. I dated her my freshman through the middle of my junior year, but like we were it's almost like, and she went to school in San Diego. I went to school in LA. And so it was like we almost during the week we weren't like we were, but we weren't. I'm so shocked we didn't give each other diseases. I'm so shocked. Yeah. Raised 2-2. Straight exacta. I know mine's not a straight exacta. Mine's a box. I took a 256. 256. Candy for Juba, Logstradamus, and Red Hot Toddy. That's what we got. We've gone off in this WNBA game. We have. Score is 7-7.
Watching this fucking college game. West Virginia tied it at 4. I was thinking about live betting them too because they were down. Fuckers.
I'm not, Jason. You're older than me. I graduated 02, so you're a little older than me.
Were you there with Reggie Bush?
Yeah,
or Matt
so
Leonard?
those are the years. So I my first year was Troy and Carson Palmer and Troy Polamalu.
Yep.
And then the next year Reggie came in with Lendell White, who I smoked pot with. Actually, I was friendly with.
Yeah.
The fuck's his name? Mike Williams would have been one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. He tried to go out a year early, and he gained a bunch of weight. But he made the most amazing catches. He's number 1 was his number on USC. It was just amazing.
Yeah.
Look him up. People remember Dwayne Jarrett and those guys that went.
Yeah,
to
Dwayne, of course. Yeah, Dwayne Jarrett. Yeah.
This guy was 10 times better than Dwayne Jarrett. He was awesome. But anyways, yeah, I went there and then I finished. I took a year and a half off. So when I finished, it was between John David Booty and Mark Sanchez. But I was there for Liner and
the heydays. Yeah,
and all those guys. Sean Cody.
And the coach from the Seahawks, right?
Pete Carroll, Lane Kiffin, and Steve Sarkisian were all coaches on the team. They were offensive coordinators. Now they're all Sarkisian's at Texas. Lane Kiffin's fucking a goat somewhere.
Ole Miss.
He's at Ole Miss. Yeah.
Yeah, I despise him. I despise him so much. He's a fucking shady motherfucker. He showed up at Tennessee. He showed up at Tennessee and then got a job with the Raiders and said bye, and then went to the Raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck him.
Scumbag.
Wasn't he with Alabama too at one point?
He was a offensive coordinator or defensive. Yeah. No, offensive coordinator. Him, Sarkisian, and that's what's so funny. Sarkisian and Lane Kiffin went through Bama. Lucky Power, what's up, buddy? Don Play, good to see you, buddy. Haven't seen you for a while. Good to see you. Caitlin Clark's got 2 points. Hopefully, no. I would like to see her stub her toe. I want to see her get injured, but not like permanent, like badly. Because they'll get paid. I was going to say that. I was going to say something awful. No, we'll wait. We'll wait for that. Let's look at MLB. See what the scoreboard looks like. Brewers are up 7-0. I guess the Tigers aren't coming back. That answers that. Bases loaded for the Pirates. 1 out, bottom of the 4th against the Twins. Nats 1-0. Guy on second, 1 out.
What is a Raider wannabe? What does Mania mean by that?
Dodgers, Yankees, nothing.
Fuck
Cubs,
the
Reds,
Raiders.
nothing.
I don't like the Raiders.
I'm on the Red Sox full game, yeah. Red Sox full game.
Smoking on the same shit, OD. Fucking
what is
Pac-Man. Adam Jones got his own strain of weed.
Man, there's so many strains nowadays. It's crazy. You don't even know
what is it? What is it?
It's Cookies brand. Pac-Man. The sports dude.
Yeah.
There's all types of shit now.
Yeah, too many names, man.
I don't know the exact.
I knew Pac-Man had it out, but I wouldn't even know where to start either. I went in the fucking bud tender. I told him I told him a research I did, and he's like, "This is what you get," and that's what I got.
He said cookies bad, overrated. Yeah, I mean, it's overpriced. You could say. I would say overrated. There's sub strains that are overrated, but yeah, expensive for.
And when I smoked, it was Sour Diesel. It was Pineapple Express, Dutch Stroll, Blue Dream, and a few others.
Maui Wowie, like Northern Light.
Yeah, Northern Lights, Grenady Perp. Yeah.
I remember Sour Diesel was all over the place, but Sour Diesel's, and this is why, I mean, this is before they did anything. That's a strong sativa. It's a big, it's a big upper, and
we call it heady.
Yeah, I can't smoke those now. I gotta have a indica. Can't.
I used to get very paranoid. All right, stopped.
Yeah, me too.
Stopping the same shit. This strain's not overrated. The Pac-Man is actually good, but the cookies, most of them aren't worth it. Yeah, for sure.
Now there's like Girl Scout cookie, all the other weird shit, man.
There's all types of shit. There's fucking the hybrids, the sativas, indicas. There's all types of shit.
There's stuff called monkey piss, gorilla piss.
Yeah.
It's some fucking weird. I mean, just you want to smoke something?
I used to grow this stuff, and we called it the shit that killed Elvis. It smelled like skunk. It was great, but yeah.
All right, so the horse race looks like, is that the 5? It's the 5 and the 2. Did we have the 2? We had the 2 and the 5. 5. Oh, the 2 didn't get it. The 3 came in. What a cocksucker. Let's just make sure. That sucks. The 5 won. Quit showing. We know the 5 won. Well, let's see the end of the race. Instant replay. Thank you very much. 2 was definitely in second, and then it panned to the 5. You could only see the 5 because it was way out in front. And then, God damn. I guess they're not going to tell me. They're just going to look at this fucking horse all night. Like 5-3-2. Oh, and there's the 6. So 3 of my horses got in the top 4 and the fucking second horse. God damn it. All right. Oh, what?
You invite Mike?
No, Mike's backstage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Mike, I just saw him right now. Well, we already spoiled the fucking surprise, but we have it. Yeah, we're gonna play this.
I mean, I wanna be like Mike. Pow!
Pow! What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Why?
We just got a fucking horse race and we missed this fucking horse gets in the middle of all my horses.
Man, I was rolling them today with Razor.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of fun. You got some.
Did you watch the Scotland game?
Yep.
Did you watch the Scotland game versus Finland?
I only watched a little bit of the beginning, and then I saw they went up 2-0 right away. Or in the second half.
And they gave a PK. They had a goal off. It was crazy, man. Crazy game.
I saw it.
I was screaming.
I missed that window. I was getting ready for the show on, trying to get things put together. So
yeah, stuff got broken in my house today. I was mad.
Yeah. Oh,
we'll make it back.
I was happy to, when they went up 2-0, I was like, man, that's a great looking spot right now. And then, and at the time, who was it? Finland? Was it Finland they were playing?
Yeah.
Whoever was they were playing hadn't done shit. Like they didn't have any time of possession.
Yeah.
They weren't on the ball at all.
Yeah, they had a PK late, so yeah, we'll make it back.
Yeah. Hey, what are we gonna do? What spot? We would have won soccer today.
So do you want to roll through all of your plays again? We got a lot of time. We got like 3 hours. You want to do it?
No, I'm good. Right. I'll tell you what, I spent a lot of time the last today, particularly on camera. I was on there yesterday with Razor too, man. It's exhausting. I'll sit around and just look at some ponies and see what we can play.
Yeah, I'm kind of letting it fly. My favorite play of the night's in the WNBA, which is blasphemous. It's Caitlin Clark's under her points. What's crazy is, okay, so this is the backstory, Mike. You might or might not know this, and I found this out from Billy. They have an in-game tournament called the Commissioner's Cup, right? Okay. Yep. And so last week, it's weekend games. This is the shittiest one. It's a 2-9 team and an 0-10 team. And What the fuck was that?
Guardians up 2-0. I'm listening. I'm sorry.
That's all right. And then anyway, so her point total is at 18.5, but she played last week in a Commissioner's Cup where she's supposed to shine, right? Her point total was 20.5, but the past 2 games she scored 20 and 30. Why did it go against a worse team? Why did her point total go down after she just scored 30 points? Are they giving away money?
0-10 team.
It's been going down because the number that they have pegged at it is 21.5. And so
I understand that, but why are they? What are they giving money away? Like people are like, oh, she just scored 30. Let's jump on it. It's lower. Like what? I mean, what are we doing here?
What is she 2-6 to the over?
I think the WNBA is realizing that she's a huge like money pot. So they might try to capitalize on that because I think I saw a stat today that the girl from LSU only gets like $4,000 people per game. And Caitlin Clark gets like 18,000 per game, so they might actually try to market and like push this girl like, hey, let her be a superstar so we all make more money.
Well, the rest of the WNBA doesn't like that though. The rest of the WNBA is pissed that she's getting all the attention and she's making more money than the rest of them because she signed that big deal with what was the sneaker?
Nike.
Yeah.
Sounds like LeBron though. Almost sounds like LeBron when he came in.
It's total jealousy, and it's what people do when they can't come up with anything else. They made it racist, which is horrible. But I mean, that's just an easy place to go. It's a really easy place to go. It's cheap. She's better than you. She's better than all of you. She's better than you, and she's not that good. So what does that tell you?
Well, she's a rookie. I mean,
Cheryl Swoops. Come on, we're talking of Cheryl Miller.
They were saying because she's straight and she's white. They were saying that she's the NBA loves her, WNBA loves her, but the rest of them don't. And I was thinking to myself, man, you barely sell tickets. They
should embrace her. They should embrace her. There's more money for them.
You're putting games on at 2 p.m. on a Wednesday because nobody comes to your fucking games anyways. You need the NBA to subsidize your shit. Embrace whatever it is that helps you continue to have a career path.
It's better for Angel Reese, the girl from I think the Sky or whatever, and it's better for everybody.
I think Angel Reese is sexy.
Oh, she is hot. She is fucking hot, but it's good for the whole. It's good for the whole brand. They need a face. They need a face.
It's those fake eyelashes.
Where's your brother at, man?
Oh, he's at some concert or some shit. I don't know.
He said he might be on afterwards. I sent him the link, but you know.
What up, Don Play? Shout out to you guys in the chat. Step back, Jay, Jason, work. Nunya up in the house. Nunya. Need the Nunya business play of the day. Where's that thing been hiding? Nunya, let's go, my guy.
Mike, what do you have more for the NHL play and NHL so far pregame? I'm curious what you got to say.
Well, I read a stat that talked about favorites when the total's over 5 in the first game of the series in the Stanley Cup Finals are 12-0. So that would suggest it's going to be Florida, but I'm on Edmonton. You know, look, everybody told me the Kings were going to win in October. Everybody told me Dallas was going to win right up through the fucking last round. Everybody told me the Jets were going to be – there's certain spots I just don't see it, and I just don't see it with this spot. So
do you think Skinner's going to be this good?
Yeah, because a lot of people don't so. There was that period of time. Was it game 3 where they started
the other guy, yeah.
Yeah, Pickard or whatever the fuck his name is. After that game, they supposedly brought in this sports psychologist, and he was the sports psychologist that worked with Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan, and like the list goes on of all the people that he worked with. And so apparently he worked one-on-one after the team with Skinner. And then Skinner after that played pretty phenomenal. Kind of caught that second play. So one of the guys, when they show the celebration after the after they beat the Dallas Stars, one of the guys that whatever, you'll see him if you look at it. One of the guys he's hugging afterwards is the sports psychologist that came out on the ice after they won to kind of give him those accolades and boosts. So you know what? Nobody's talking about that. I'm talking about it. But everybody's talking about Florida and they're deep and they're due. And I don't give a fuck if they're due. Connor McDavid's due. He's due. He's the face of the NHL. He was touted as the next Wayne Gretzky, and he put his time in. Now
he's getting outplayed by two of his teammates. That's the problem I see. Skinner isn't the question mark. He's getting outplayed by Draisaitl and Hyman.
Question is he getting outplayed or is
I
he
don't think so, yeah.
Okay. Well, here's the deal. That could be true. That could also be an excuse. You don't know. Like people that are giving him. For me, if we go back 5 years, let's say the playoffs ended right now. We go 5 years. We remember this playoff. The things we're going to remember is how many points, how well Draisaitl and Hyman played, and where was McDavid besides assists? You know what I mean? It's like, is that how you become great? Is only elevating others?
If you look at Hyman, so like I get that's a great point. I get it. If you look at it from just the numbers, the pure stats behind it, I get that. But look at how Hyman scored. Like 65% of Hyman's goals, Connor McDavid was zigging and zagging all over the ice, cutting dudes up and shooting. And then Hyman's just standing there going, I used to call it the pylon cone theory.
Yeah.
Connor McDavid's so good that a pylon cone could go out there and actually have physical points in the NHL and be on the leaderboard with scoring and assists because Connor McDavid is that good. And so, I get it. You look at it and you see Hyman. I mean, that's to me is the fact that this team is deep. Not only that, but one of the guys that scored the most goals in the Stanley Cup playoffs now is Bouchard. You got defenders chipping in there now. And, that to me is where, can Florida go out there with their Bennett's and their, the only guy I think is worth shit on that team is Matthew Tkachuk. And he'd be just as good as any other team. And, of course, Sergei Bobrovsky.
You're missing a lot of guys.
Yeah, but they're all middle-tier guys. Like Verhaeghe. Love Verhaeghe. I love what he was doing when he was playing. Wasn't he in the Rangers?
Barkov and who's the other guy that's even more of a scorer than Reinhart? Those guys are top-tier players.
Those guys. Reinhart's a
fuck those guys.
Reinhardt's a former washed-out Sabre that couldn't build the chemistry in the locker room, so they shipped his ass.
Well, he's scoring a lot of points in the play. Here's my thing is, I think this is a great matchup.
Yeah.
I see it the other way, and this is a hockey novice. I'm taking away a knowledge. I'm putting in my knowledge of sports. I think that when you think of playoffs in any sport, you think of tough, you think of deep, you think of defense. So like the goalie. The Panthers have everything that you think of as a nitty gritty. The Ravens, the Steelers, the Pistons when they won, nitty gritty. And I think Edmonton needs to be showy to win. Like they have to play the way they're supposed to play.
Power plays, shorthanded goals. Yeah.
Yeah. Their identity isn't the Panthers' identity. Would you agree with that? The way they play is completely different, or the way they're best playing is completely different.
I don't know what the identity is of the Florida Panthers. In other words,
I think it's 5-on-5. 5-on-5.
Who's the fucking guy? And it could be any guy. And you could argue that means it's deep. That means it's a deep team. But when I know the identity of the Edmonton Oilers. It's Connor McDavid's team, and he had to cross that bridge to being able to elevate the guys around him before they could go and win championships. Because they've had a great team for a long time. They just couldn't get past that first round of the playoff hump. This is the year that McDavid turned it around, started passing first, leading by example, being the true leader in the team. And what I would expect from that is you've got that extra gear to dip down to. So, hey, first things first, let me go out there, let me pass it around and see if I can get Hyman and Draisaitl goals. And then if I can't, well, then you saw what he did in Game 7, where he just went out there and took the balls by the stem. And
the question will be who can win on the road. I think it's a 7-game series. Who can win on the road? Is it Edmonton or is it Florida?
Right. It's a tough. It's you can make
it's so hard. It's so tough. Yeah.
You could absolutely say both sides. I'll tell you what, Conn Smythe. It's either McDavid or I think it's a potential Barkov situation out there, because I do like Barkov. I like the guys they have in Florida. I just don't like him being in Florida, and it's just.
I think it's Hyman, McDavid versus.
That's what annoyed you the most is that a team that's going to win is in fucking a state that isn't a hockey state.
Well, I'm not ready to hand him the Stanley Cup just yet, but I just don't like, Then you look at it like I'm just looking at this thing here. offenses for the Edmonton Oilers. So you say about these guys and what they're doing. Draisaitl's got 10 goals. It's phenomenal. Hyman's got 14 in 18 games. McDavid's got 31 points. I mean, he's double those guys in their goal scoring categories. And you argue if he wasn't there, would they still be scoring? I mean, heaven forbid something happens. I don't think the answer is yeah. I think then that.
So Mike, here's the question for you: is who had the harder road in the playoffs, the Panthers or the Oilers?
The Panthers,
Probably
without
the Panthers.
question.
Yeah, I think that's a Panther spot.
I mean, they had to play the Rangers. The Rangers would
And the Bruins.
what
and
the
the
best team
Bruins.
in the West?
Yeah, I would say that, and I think that probably. I don't know. You talk about who can win on the road. This is the most traveled distance between two locations in the NHL.
Yeah.
The NHL.
Yeah.
Like for the media to get there, they have to take like 3 different planes to be able to go from Edmonton to Miami or Fort Lauderdale or wherever they're going. So
It'd be a great series.
And that's why there's so many days in between these games too. If you look at the series, like there's almost 3 days in between when they play in Edmonton versus when they play in Florida, because it's going to take a shitload of time to get there. But I always think the guys on the West Coast have this is just my headspace from traveling. When I go, like if I go to California as a New Yorker, man, I'm fucking gassed by like 6 o'clock their time, and it's 9 o'clock my time. The body clock tells me it's late. But if those guys come over from California and they're playing that 8 o'clock game, it's only 5 o'clock their time.
There's two reasons why, and you're right. It's not just a time change. If you ever notice that a flight from east to west is longer by an hour, the reason why is it's the way the Earth spins. It's the jet stream. It's the way the Earth rotates. Yeah.
So I think, that's an element there that I could say gives the advantage to Edmonton being on the road, is that their guys will be playing earlier, if that makes sense, right? Than the guys in Florida that are, and then when those Florida, now not only are the guys playing earlier when they play in Florida, but then that Florida guy goes out to Edmonton and they're going to play an 8 o'clock game. That's almost midnight their time. Man, if I used to play in a men's league, one of the reasons I stopped playing in the men's league is because they had 11:30 games on Sunday night. Fucking tired, man. I don't want to be playing hockey.
Yeah, I did the same thing, but I can't. Yeah. So, Mike, what about the late baseball games tonight?
Listen, I love Toronto tonight. I think Toronto's a great spot. I think San Francisco's a great spot. The Bassett thing is what gets me for Toronto. The line's moving down now for the Giants. This line went from -124 to 120, so it's finally moving downward towards the Rangers with all that cash on them. But I like the Giants tonight.
What about this Padres game? Padres versus D-backs.
So fuck the Padres. But with that being said, this is probably a game the Padres end up winning because they fucked me so many times.
I'm on the first 5. I'm with you too. Fuck them. Every time I bet them, fuck them. But this is such a good. You have P. Fatty. You have a spot in which they're due, right? Or they've left people on base. We've watched them almost hit home runs. Like
the thing that gets me for I wanted Arizona in the first 5 of this game, and then I took a step back and I thought, what takes a shit team and propels them to be potentially? Oh man, is that back-to-back homers in the Miami game? What propels them to go out there and think they can get it done? Hope, giving them life. And what gave them life? Almost winning that game yesterday, but the ball just falling short off the back wall. So that's like the old rally call that says to us, boys, come on, we can do this. We almost had that game. Let's go do it. And then, so I kind of feel like that's probably playing psychologically in their heads and thinking, we almost won yesterday. Let's go get this monkey off our back.
They've lost 5 in a row, though.
You know what other advantage the Padres have? Besides really nice weather. Fish tacos. San Diego has some awesome fish. If you've ever had a good fish taco before, you feel awesome. I'm telling you, it's one of my favorite things to eat.
Oh, I'm not a fish guy.
Oh, you're not? Yeah, well.
No.
I've heard your never mind. I can tell you're not a fish guy. The way you describe things.
Just takes one bad piece.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
The main reason I'm on the Blue Jays tonight, though, is that Chris Bassett. Yeah, this is his old team. And this is the last year that they're playing in that stadium. So this is going to be his last chance to get to pitch there.
I like that angle.
Yeah. He's gonna want to pitch good tonight for sure.
I like the under in the Rockies game. That's about to start as well. I thought that was a lower scoring potential. It's a tight, low number to begin with, but
I like it.
I like the White Sox first 5, but I don't like it. I don't like the situation with this team being on a 14-game losing streak and they're favorites.
Yeah, I use my up 2 promo on them just because they've been winning the first 5 like every game, and they just can't finish it off. They're pen.
We're probably going to get an Estrini game at some point this series, which means light that fucking first 5 team total up.
Yeah,
over.
I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. You're only going to get a few more times to fade him before he's going back to the minors.
I like, I had a tough time with tonight's card because I don't know how you guys felt about it, but I liked like the spots that I liked them, not just like him and Hod on which side I liked them. Like this Angels spot against the Houston Astros. I like this Angels team a lot at this price here. And I don't like Canning and I do like Valdez, but for whatever reason, when I looked at it, I was like, something popped inside of me where it was like, Houston's going to get fucked up this game, I think. And you're getting it went from plus 160 to plus 1.
They're 4th against lefties right now, like past 30
days.
They're
fucking smashing them. They're just destroying them, and that's huge. So
Valdez in division, I feel like he always I know the Mariners own Valdez, but I feel like in division he always has a rough time.
And like I said, I don't like Canning. I do like that, Valdez. I do like him.
Yeah,
he got torched the last time they played for 8 runs too. So it's like I don't expect him to get torched again, but Kyle Tucker's not going to be there. We know he's out of the lineup. That's a big guy that moves pieces around the chessboard. And,
and that's big too, because now they're not pitching Alvarez the same. Without Kyle Tucker right there in front of him, Alvarez isn't getting the same pitches to hit.
And as hot as Bregman was, something kind of seems like a little not right with him right now. Yeah. I don't know. I like that Angel spot. I used my home run token there, the $200 boost, the plus 200 boost on Renfo, plus 225 for an RBI, and his home run. Where's his home run? I think it was 800. It makes it plus 1,000, so I'm going to be rooting for that as well.
Jeez, his home run's plus 800, Renfro.
Yeah,
I feel like he's been hitting good too.
Yeah, and he destroys lefties. He lefties. He hits almost 500 against lefties this season. I don't think anybody in the MLB has been doing that. I mean, with the numbers that he has, like they not just 1 or 2, like he's had like 20.
I'm using my token on that too right now because I still haven't used mine. That's crazy. I didn't know it was that high.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 800s and 900s out there for the guy that hit a home run.
Well, we know you've hit them. I've seen you hit 2 not plus 900s or whatever the fucking one game last year. Ling and whoever else the other guy was.
Ling.
I remember that. Hassan Kim.
Yeah. And every time I say Ling, everyone's like, "What? Who is that?" Because obviously, and where my mind went to
sounds like a female.
Well, I'll tell you what. So it was. So Ling Kim was someone that was running for county supervisor actually running for the House of the State House of Representatives in California. And she had signs all around my community, which was very of that persuasion. And I just, every time I see the name Kim now, which is a very common Korean name, I just think of Ling Kim. That's it. It actually is less racist than you think. It's just burned in my brain because there are these signs, big flags, American flags with Ling Kim for CA whatever. Fucking, I'm racist. Get out of here. I'm just simple-minded.
How's your golf going, Mike? You playing golf this weekend?
No, I don't think so. That was the first time I played the other day in like 2.5 years. It's funny because my one buddy was like, at first, like the first 2 holes, I was like, wow, I can't believe you hit that well. I can't believe you hit that. Like he was trying to mentally keep me in the game. And I looked at him and I was like, just because I don't play anymore doesn't mean I forgot how to play. And I was like, why don't you stop fucking talking about my golf game? And yeah, by the end of it, I cut him up. So it was like this, they got like the first 9 for me was average. I don't know. I shot like a 45, but the second 9 I came rolling around the turn. I think I shot a 40 on the back 9. So after not playing for 2.5 years, and it was wet grass too. So when I say those numbers to put up an 85, we were there. 3 of the holes that we were there for, it rained on us. I like to chip with the, kind of the dragging that I don't want to take the divot. I want to drag that chipper or the wedge across the grass. So the ball got caught a few times and didn't go where I needed it to. So some of that bullshit happened, but I still cut that motherfucker up.
Yeah, it's not Hunter. It's Hunter Renfroe. It's Rengilo. It's the different guy, right? Is that you're talking about in the Angels?
Rengilo.
Yeah.
Oh, Renfroe. I thought you was talking about Hunter Renfroe. I'm like, there's no way Renfroe's homer's that.
That's what I said. Hunter Renfroe's, yeah.
Isn't it Renfroe?
I get it mixed up too, but it's the guy. I don't think Hunter Renfroe's on the Angels anymore. Was he on the Angels? He was on the Angels, wasn't he?
He played for the Red Sox, right?
Sure.
Red Sox?
Oh, yes.
He was. He's not anymore, right?
Yeah.
Renfroe, right? Isn't that
Yeah,
Renfroe? Rengifo. Renfroe.
Yeah, it's not the guy you're talking about, but yeah, it is the guy you're talking about, not Hunter Renfroe.
Yeah.
It's the guy I was talking about. Guy's fucking mashing meatballs out there.
Yeah, he was on the Angels for a year.
Who was Hunter Renfroe? Did he have like a receiver for the Raiders?
I think so.
Yeah, there's Hunter Renfroe, the NFL, and Hunter Renfroe and
the guy with the G in his name.
Yeah.
Some fucking guy.
Cast the Badolo K's. We got 7.
Nice.
But I think that Edmonton series is gonna be fun either way. I kind of lean to the under in this first period. Like I got, it's one of those things. Like my process, I got to sit on the fucking thing for a whole week and then at the last second pull it. Even though I've got all week to think about it, still pull the trigger at the last second. So
yeah, I like the over. I like the over personally, just because I think they're going to come out swinging and then slow down.
I was just thinking with a little bit of the rust factor in there. These guys have had some time off.
Man, I'm betting the under every game that series in the finals.
I'm tempted to do that too. Bet the under.
I feel like
Florida
we'll make
game.
money either way if you just bet it every game. I'm not sure about the first periods though, but full game, I'm leaning under every time.
Yeah, I probably won't fuck with the first period in this one.
Yep, same like that first half last night. The people were on the first half over in the Boston game, and neither team's played in 7 to 10 days. It's tough.
That game fucking sucked.
Yeah, I didn't.
The NBA sucks, man.
I lost money too.
Winning, I lost a plus 600 because Kyrie Irving couldn't get a fucking 2 points in 7.5 minutes. How's it even possible? He was kicking the ball. He was traveling.
I was watching the stream too. Yeah, that was
At Boston too, right? At Boston, it's crazy.
I couldn't believe it, and the product it's just so bad. It's just bad. There's your Reds, 2-0 Reds.
There we go.
We're off in these next 3 games too. They just started.
I'll tell you what, if I could get over my Brewers thing, Olsen is on my list. I fade him every game because you get good prices on him because his numbers are so good, yet he's horribly unprofitable. He's like the third least profitable guy in the league. But I can't bet the Brewers. And I mean, can you call it a lock? They're up 10-0. I mean, I'd be counting my money right now.
Did you guys play a college baseball?
I did today. I took the 17.5 live under, and the game finished with 17 runs in the Evansville, Tennessee game, bro.
What about that over in the Florida State versus Connecticut game?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
They scored
Holy
24
runs.
themselves.
I had over 11.5. They scored 24 runs or in one team. Fucking crazy, man.
We were talking about how bad the pitching and I don't say this in an exaggeration. I actually had a really good baseball team in high school, but there was pros. Ryan Garco and Ben Francisco were pros. If you really know baseball, they both played for the Indians and Giants, and they were actual starters. All of the pitchers, the 4 or 5 best pitchers on when I was a freshman, the varsity team, all threw better, faster, more accurately than any pitcher I've seen pitch today on the World Series. The Tennessee's the best team in the country. Their pitching sucks.
Metal
It's
bats
batting
play
practice. It's fucking batting practice.
Metal bats play huge thing too. Metal bats.
Well, they also so 25 years ago, you don't hear the ding, ding, ding anymore. The bat, I have my old high school bat. It's the same ones I use in college. They had to deaden them. They were hitting like 550-foot home runs with them and stuff.
Oh, they're still doing that though. There's still ways around that shit, man. They're still hitting at 450 feet, which is crazy.
Not back then. They weren't peasy. The years that I was there, they weren't. But Tustin was good. Deshaun Foster is all we got to say. Deshaun Foster's from Tustin. You know.
The Marlins tied it up. That's crazy. That line.
I saw that. Fuck them.
That line was like crazy to me.
Usually when I get so excited about the card like tonight, I get fucking murked. So hopefully that's not the case.
Don't overthink it, man.
That's
still
me in the
way
NFL.
early.
I'm the same.
Oh no,
way.
I know. I just my when I get excited about when I see the games and I like every one of them in a certain way, then it's just bad. It's better for me to hem and haw and then flip the fucking coin and end up with the right side because it came up heads than it is to sit there and be like, I like these spots.
This is funny for a lot of reasons. Smoke and Mirrors, who by the way is from like the South, one of the catchers for Tennessee called Cannon Peebles, which is totally a Southern name. That's just more. It couldn't be more funky South than that. His grandmother cut his hair for 40 years. The most Southern thing ever said by anyone is that right there.
Jimmy Gomez, I like that under a lot. I like that under a lot.
Must be his friend. It's gotta be his friend.
Yeah, Sean Green did. Yeah, schools. Oh wait, yeah. Where the fuck are you, Moose? You want to come on here on the show? Should clarify because you're perverted.
What under you hopping on, Mike? Live under?
No. Jimmy Gomez was saying he likes the under in that Colorado Cincy game. That's his other play. I said I like that play a lot too.
So, yep.
Colorado Cincy. What game is that?
Colorado St. Louis. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sean Green did go to Tustin. Sean Green ended up getting a house in Shady Canyon where the houses are like $15 million.
Lance Lynn's actually pitching good right now. It's crazy to say.
Oh, my brother from another mother. I will soon not have as fat of a face as Lance Lynn. It was a thing at one time, but Lance Lynn needs to stop drinking like me.
Lynn drinks a lot. He probably fucking drinks a 12-pack after every start.
Lance Lynn is only a couple steps down from fucking. Who was that guy that David Wells? Was that the guy? Or
for the Yankees?
The guy that pitched
game
hitter
drunk?
hungover? Yeah.
I think he's on the
Perfect
Yankees
game
for a
like
bit.
that.
Yeah, it was a perfect game.
Jason Works says, I feel like as I get older, I overthink bets.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone relate? You know what I think it is? Because he's seen a lot more, so there's a lot more to compute. You know what I mean? Like being able to see things for the first time and see these guys that just go with the blind fade on the minus 300s and they win some money on it. It's like, all right, well, wait till you start fucking losing in those spots. And
do you know the people that are doing that? What do these people have in common? Jose and Nick. First thing that jumps in your mind.
Well, I mean, I see a lot more people do it than that, but yeah.
And they're
Young.
Illinois.
They're young. They're early in their career. They don't understand that, like.
Yeah, but I don't see Coogie doing that.
Okay, well, maybe he's ahead of his time.
It's got to be like, yeah, it's got to be like.
Bro, when I was their
I like
age,
the
I was
spot.
betting
I'm
minus
not gonna do
200s.
that every time.
Just different.
But that's kind of how Nick bets. Like this year, he's betting against the Dodgers every game, and the Marlins. Like he's just got shit that he bets. Like he just rides with it.
Baseball is one of those games too where there's so fucking many of them that you can ride something for a minute and not have to change gears. But like the NFL is so week to week, you're playing 1 week. They have to play in the styles, right? Styles make the
And
fights.
injuries too. Injuries are huge as well. Like one injury can fuck up a whole team.
That's why like hockey playoffs get so exciting because they're playing 7 games. It's definitely chess. You got to figure out a way to keep moving things around to keep things fresh and new. Not so much when it comes to baseball. I mean, yeah, you see, I don't look at the 28 or 31 day windows for these guys because like I just want to see the last 5 or 7 games. What are they doing? How are they hitting? I don't care. If they're, they're 100, they're 118 on. Look at like Aaron Judge. Didn't he start the season off hitting like 118?
Yeah.
And he's fucking. I mean, crushing balls, hitting everything. Fucking everyone can't stop talking about this guy and what he's doing out there, and he's leading in home runs, or he's up there in home runs again. So it's just give me the.
It's like Dak Prescott. The Yankees are the Cowboys of the MLB, man. They win early, they came in late.
The only thing that I can appreciate that goes beyond like a 7-day window is when some of these guys talk about the pitcher losing velocity and stuff on their pitches. It takes a lot of work to get into that kind of detail, but I can appreciate that because there definitely is something to be said for somebody that's 4 miles an hour off on their velocity or whatever. And
which is huge. 4 miles, that's massive.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like the ball's coming in slow-mo.
Spin Doc was researching the break on Sale's slider was dropping, and I'm like, that's just crazy. You got a really deep dive for that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's as much as I can appreciate it and respect it. That's not something you're going to hear me talk about. I might every so often. I might stumble on that information, but it's not my go-to.
I wonder did he even get his strikeouts today? He got 7 on the dot. I think it was 6, so he got it. He ended up getting it, but they said stay away. He got it by the hook.
You know what's crazy? The Dodgers Yankees are tied. Obviously 0-0, top of 5th. It's basically a pick 'em now, -110, -120. What changed? Does that just mean that basically they're saying the Dodgers had such an advantage with their starting pitcher that now that the bullpens are there, it's even out.
The Yankees have the best bullpen. That's why I stuck to the first 5.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna get it because I had to lay the run line because the fucking first 5 was juiced. But I don't see the Dodgers winning this game. I'm really about to look at the Yankees live.
I went back to go bet them. I'm all like, shit, it's 0-0. I'm going to get plus 120. Now, I mean, why hit it again? I mean, I could hit it again at worse odds, I guess.
I wouldn't do that.
No, I know. Well, I could, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, you already got the best number.
Yeah.
And you got through the toughest part.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
You got the best number. You're through the toughest part. You can't. It's 0-0. You can't celebrate the win yet, but
no, it's no. But there's no logic in betting again. I just went in to pump something, and
I'm gonna.
You guys bet CFL?
Sometimes when
No,
I'm really degenning out. I just try to strip it down to the things that, like, I'm trying in the WNBA this year more so than years. I'm just trying. I'm not looking. There's only so many teams and only so many players, so you can kind of hone in on it a little bit better. But I'm not trying to get into some of the other stuff that I used to bet on that I'd fucking lose those spots. And then like the overnight stuff, I lose the overnight stuff. I wake up, now I'm down. I didn't even, my feet haven't even touched the floor.
Like darts and stuff like that. Darts and all that weird stuff.
No, not anymore. Not anymore. I used to. I'll bet my buddy in darts, but that's about the extent of it now.
Yeah, like cricket.
Yeah, I cut somebody up in cricket.
Do you know the biggest cricket upset pretty much in world history happened the other day?
Yeah, it's that 16-year-old kid, isn't he? He can't even drink.
Well, it was the U.S., which is like a hobby. It's a hobby for guys here. It's not even a professional team. And Pakistan, the biggest sport in their country is cricket, and we were like super underdogs, like +5.
Oh, you're talking about cricket, like cricket the game.
Oh, you're talking about cricket? Yeah. Oh, yeah, darts.
Yeah.
301, 501 cricket. I know darts. I play darts, but I thought
that's what I thought you were talking about at first. Is why I mentioned that 16-year-old kid.
No. I'm talking about cricket. I play some cricket. I used to love. I hate fake darts. I have to have the real pointy, sharp. Those ones with the holes in the fucking board. No thanks. And
you ever get so drunk when you were playing with steel tips that you bet your buddies with your fucking hand on the dartboard?
No, I watch people do that. I watch people do that and get stuck. Like drunk fucking
the one time fucking I stuck my buddy. I stuck him in the arm though. I totally missed it and I caught him like right below the elbow. Fucking darts hanging out of his arm.
Fucking tetanus shot.
Yeah, we used to play Edward Scissorhands where we had our hand on a log and then like a knife and just going through.
I see some people do that and they get pretty fast with it. We used to just put the hand on the board and you raise enough money and it's like, all right, whoever the better shooter was, you raise enough money. And the guy that put his hand on the board, if he got hit, he got to keep all the money. And if he didn't get hit, the guy that shot it got the money. It's pretty stupid. I don't play those games anymore. I I don't want to get hurt, and I don't want to have to be the guy. Eventually, it's your turn to put the hand on the board, and I don't want to get to that position.
Yeah, I'm too old for that shit now. Man.
Shit hurts. It's hard to explain why I got a dart hanging out of my fucking hand. 44 years old. Got a dart hanging out of
Nothing
my
White
hand.
Sox.
Yeah, I saw that.
Robert Homers.
In Seattle.
One more for that up 2 promo.
Seattle put some hit time on Kansas City there. 4-0 first inning.
I'm thinking about betting. I didn't bet the game, but I'm waiting for the odds to change. Betting the Guardians.
I took the Nationals against the fucking the Braves and what's his name there. Everybody loves the fucking guy. I can't think of his starting pitcher. I had Washington first 5 and full game.
The Washington spot?
Yeah.
Yep.
San Fran's on the board 1-0. Let's go.
It's locked up. I bet you I missed my spot. Locked up in the Guardians game.
It might have locked up because it's going to the bottom of the 5th.
I see. Yeah, 2 outs. It might have just done that. They got 2 quick outs.
Holy.
Yeah, you're right. It did. I'll get better odds now. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it if I can get it. 115. I'll take it.
I added a little more to Tampa Bay, plus 300. Fuck Florida. Fuck Baltimore.
Caitlin Clark has 10 points. So it's going to be close. That's about what problem is. The game is close. If the game is close, she'll be playing and being herself. I really, as much as I need to say it, I really need her to break her toe.
I don't even know who you're talking about, Dave.
Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't say it right.
That's right.
But we are trying to be a little more professional, or at least I am. But I'll say it. Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark needs to break her toe. And I only say that because other people called her that. I respect her. I think she's awesome for the sport. Actually, tell you the truth, she makes a bad product better. So we
That's
just
why
don't
they're hating her because she's getting all the attention.
Yeah. But you know what? I mean, whatever.
They needed something.
Yeah.
You're getting subsidized by the NBA. You better do something different. That's not a sustainable business model.
Hey, look.
Run a fucking car wash on the weekend.
When
you come to LA, and you have a game, all of the different places you can play. Okay, you don't get the Staples Center or Crypto, whatever the fuck. You don't get that. Okay, fine. What about the Great Western Forum? That only has concerts. That's where the Lakers used to play. What about Pauley Pavilion? What about USC as a Galen Center? They played at Cal State Long Beach's Pyramid. Have you seen that place? It's shit. That's the product.
I think what they should do is they should play on some fucking outdoor basketball courts.
I bet you I get a lot of fucking
Skins
people
and
going to
shirts. WNBA skins and shirts.
Put them out there and
Sure.
fucking put them in the hood with the fucking chain link fences, and let's get some cameras on it and see what the fuck that would
The
be.
basketball rims with no nets.
Yeah, or the chain link fence that comes down behind it.
Yeah.
Make it hard. Man.
Instead of
Gotta be hard.
the
It's soft.
yeah, instead of the net, you can get the chain link net.
Fuck yeah.
I love the way that sounds when you swish when it's
you
all
swish
net.
it. Yeah.
It's the coolest.
Hey,
sound.
New York State has flag football for girls now
Okay.
Oh, really?
for high school.
As actual like an actual sport.
Yeah, for high school. Yeah.
What are you saying? You're saying the Red Sox are already done, Peasy, is what you're saying?
The White
Be
Sox.
okay.
The White Sox took I was going to take the White Sox first 5 today, but I didn't like it. I couldn't get there. I looked at this board and I thought under in every single game. You guys
Yeah,
ever
she's
have
looking
that
at
where you
things.
look at everything and you're like, am I just trying to make it unders or does everything just look under?
It happens all the time. Like I'll go through my card, and then when I bet my bets, I'll look, and it will be all totals, or all first fives, or all of something. Happens all the time.
I know when I've gone on to do a show and I'll start it out sometimes. I'll be like, just so you know, everything I looked at today seemed under. And then I come back on the next day and I'm like, oh, the unders went 12-2.
7-0. Seattle.
Busting them up.
Busting them up.
First
Wow.
inning.
The Royals are weird like that. It's like I feel like they get blown out like by 5 runs, or they blow a team out by like 5. It's crazy. That over was high today. It was a 9.
I'm gonna look at this Santa Anita race and see if we can bet something. About 3 minutes.
We got a little something hit for me.
Leadoff double for St. Louis.
Something. I put a bunch of horse racing bets in before I went on and did my show there, and something must have hit. What was it? Something did hit. I guess is what I should say. What was it? Is the question.
Wow. I might have just seen the worst call of the year in this White Sox game. The ball was like 10 inches off the plate. And
Who's umping? Angel Hernandez?
he retired.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around.
The fucking ball, and it was inside too. What even makes it worse? Like he would have had to swing like this to hit it. It was crazy.
Oh, nice! I did a daily double at Belmont for the last 2, or Saratoga, Belmont, Saratoga for the last 2 races, and I won.
You got it? Nice. What'd it pay?
15-1.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I was looking at the account. I was like, whoa. Well, that means
Yeah.
they're gonna fuck around. We'll find out.
I got 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 11 for a try box, try only on this next Santa Anita race.
St. Louis is on the board.
Oh, excuse me.
No outs. Yeah, we're gonna lose that one too.
All right, I'll take the 267 at Meadowlands. The 267 exacta box.
What the hell happened to the Braves offense? I know Acudia's out, but they can't even get a run.
267. Meadowlands 6. Might as well. Might as well fuck around and burn through a couple $100. Why not? Why not, Dave?
Let's do it.
Not that mindset. You're not supposed to say burn.
I Razor
Invest a couple hundred.
Razor. I had a couple decent ones, and then Razor came through and he smacked. You know what Razor does, anyways. It's no surprise. And he hit one that was like 100. It was like 85-1, maybe exacta, and then it was like 150 or 200-1 try. And then it was the last race I was there for. And he was like, "Did you cap this track?" And I was like, "Nah." I said, "What do you got?" And so he had the 4. Forgot what the numbers were. Whatever. And exacta hit for it was like a 110-1 exacta, and the try was like, I don't remember what the try number was. I'd be making it up. It was like 450-1 or something like that. It was a huge fucking number. And I tailed it. I was like, well, I didn't have anything on it. I was looking at something else and I tailed it and it fucking smacked. I said, all right, let's go. And then I left.
Yeah, he's crazy with the horses.
Then I got in there as I was getting ready for the show and I fucking fired off a bunch of the Saratoga finishes there, the last 4 races in Saratoga.
Forgot you put the bet in.
Well, I had a pick. I did a pick 5. I just did singles on the pick 5. I got down to the last race again on the pick 5. Fucking just stupid. I thought I was going to win that one pick 3. Single entries, Dave. 3 races. Pick the winner. First 2 are good. The last one was a favorite. Favorite got nuked. Lost. All right, the 267, boys. Meadowlands, race number 6. It's underway. The Cardinals and the Colorado Rockies. Cardinals now 3-0. I was on the fence about the Rockies. God damn it.
Well, we had 2 of the 3 horses in the beginning. 6, 3, 4, 1.
Oh, look at this. Meadowlands. My starter combo here. 267. It's 7, 2, 6, 4. Let's go.
There you go. Why don't they show? I don't want to see the winning horse over and over again. It's great. Let's see the fucking.
Dude, there were a couple of them today where the winning horse is 5, 6 lengths ahead, and yet they're showing the winning horse. It was so far ahead you couldn't see who came in second and third. So why do they do that?
And that's what I was just saying. They're showing the horse go across the finish line, and it's like, what about the two other horses? And then, of course, my horse was in first and second. By the time the camera panned out to the other fucking horse, he was in third, not second. Motherfuckers. All right, so someone was talking about Yankees team total over 2.5. I can get it at 1.5 right now.
I wouldn't touch that Yankees game.
I'm already on it. I'm already in it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're already on it, you are. But
2 runs? Are they not going to score 2 runs?
After I lost the Dodgers' first 5, I took the Yankees money line.
I'm taking the over 1.5 runs.
I took Tampa Bay at that plus 300. They scored 4-3.
You get Yankees at plus. Even money right now, plus 100. 1.
See Century
3-0 Cardinals. Wow.
Early.
Whenever I don't bet them, they're the best team ever.
Well, I bet against them. Play was big plus money, but
Well, yeah.
I'm just betting.
Yeah, I can't trust fucking Lance Lynn at that price. You kidding me?
Well, I might have just won at Meadowlands.
Rays did score. It's 4-3, and they got runners on second and third.
Fuck yeah. Plus 300. They're saying 6-4. It looks 6-2 to me. That looks 6-2 at Meadowlands to me. Why not be a 6-2? Let's go. Fuck you, 4. Get out of there, 4.
Fuck you, 4.
Turn my head around in case I can help the angle. Dude, that's 6-2. That's 6-2.
You got it?
I think so. We'll see. If it is, it's 55-1 exacta.
Oh, shit.
Well, that'll change everything. It'll just instantly infuse my energy. Shoot a little energy right in my veins.
Spray with that creamy energy.
It's got sprayed in the face with some energy. Hopefully, it looked like.
Yeah, well, good. 7-0 Mare, 3-0. Fuck. Oh, just this is going to go to shit in handbag. But you know what? Saving grace.
Meadowlands,
Rugby league and Aussie football. We have plenty of games tonight. You know I will be spending way too much money on them. And
stop showing it. Show us who came in second. We see the 6-1. Get them all in there. Get your picture and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck the winning horse.
Oh, they're getting the picture and the 6 is kicking. I like to see that. Let's go. Show us the officials. I think it was 6-2-4. The 6 was 9-1. The 2 was 4-1. And the 4 was 9-5.
That'll be good.
6-2-4. 624. Dave, give me the fucking Ling Ling. We've been talking about
What Ling Ling do you want?
the fucking dancing Chinese kid.
Oh, you want him? Okay.
$55-1, Dave.
Wow.
That's how we start them out, boys. Let's fucking go. Well,
That's
that
like
didn't suck.
no 55-1. Holy shit.
Okay.
Well,
I guess I'll look at it a little more now.
step back. Jay says lo 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 lo. I think it's LOL.
Woodbine Mohawks popping off here in a minute. What do we got here?
Oh yeah, straps. Strap it up. Strap it up. Come on, Guardians. You're gonna fuck this up.
Well,
All right,
Dan
I'm gonna
has
run
his
the
AFL.
4.67 at Woodbine Mohawk. Fuck them.
You know what's funny about
Well, those are some big prices in there. All right.
what is this?
Cubs on the board. 3-1. Stay under. Win and stay under.
You know what's funny about when Gomber pitches the first fives? He'll give up 3 or 4 runs and he'll still win. Like the team will just come. That's his. We're talking about run support for like Reese. It's the opposite with Gomber. Like he's not a great pitcher, but they just fucking play for him.
Even on the road, though?
That's where you get the best value. So you don't hit it as much, but I was plus 150 some. I got it 140, went up to 153 for a first 5. I mean,
Yeah, because, at home, you don't get those big.
against the Cardinals, it was a first 5 against the Cardinals. I don't care where it is, and you're getting plus 150. I mean,
With Lance Lynn.
yeah, exactly. I mean, come on.
Rushia says money for Belmont. Yeah. Rushia says, nice, Mike. I hit it 8 times. Nice, dude. Let's go, Rushia. Fuck yeah. That was a good payout. 55-1. This just came in there and popped one right off the gate. It's funny. I said there's some afternoons I can go on there and not win one.
Oh, that's me. Pretty much every time I bet horses.
I'll try Woodbine Mohawk here. Got the 4.67 at Woodbine Mohawk. This one's bombs over fucking Baghdad if it comes in. 13-1, 14-1, and a 3-1 in that spot.
Man, that horse, it's so hard to like. You have to know what you're doing. Like that horse racing is so hard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously I'm new at it, but I feel like I can catch on and put it this way, like I can't tell you how many times, and this is probably a lot of people, but I'll have 3 horses and I'll have them go 1-3 or 1-4. Like I'm not far off. Rarely am I, it's just like in sports. So I think I'm catching on, but even the people like I mean, I don't even know how Razor puts in so much work with it, but even people like him can't. He's not betting horses full time. He's betting other sports and getting sponsorship. Betting horses full time would be crazy.
There's so many bets and so many horses, so many tracks. It's so fucking hard, man.
He probably wins. I bet you wins like 80, probably 75% of his income, 80%. But he's on a different level. I mean,
well, you know that I'm not saying this is what Razor does, but that Equinedge tool, basically is a daily racing form, the DRF by track, but they also give you the tools to make pick 4s and pick 5s and based on their ratings of horses. So you can decide, like some dude came in his chat and was talking about how he was doing a pick 5 and he was like, well, how much do you want to do the pick 5 for? And so somebody said like $12 or whatever. So he went in there and he did a $12 pick 4, pick 5, whatever. And it spit out the horses in a pick 5 for the guy. So the ticket cost $12. I could do a lot of that. I could do a whole fucking lot of that. I don't even have to look. Just I don't want to be in the auto give me the bet. I want to know what I'm looking at, but they give you all the. I don't look at a lot. I'm not getting into the data like that. I'm not looking at spin rate in baseball. You know the fucking damn well. I'm not.
Well, they have an algorithm. There's that one. There's like a star. They put a star next to the horse. If you get an equine edge and you look at the horses for each race, they'll put this weird symbol next to it, and that's their algorithm that ties in if it's going to win, all the speed and pace and everything, and then it ties in the value, the betting value. So basically knowing
kind of a hybrid approach to coming up with that.
Exactly, but they have their own algorithm. We looked it up one day. Smoke and Mirrors had Equine Edge, and we're looking up the terms and conditions. And anyway, was that a ghost?
Nah.
Was it an animal?
No, yeah, that's my cat.
I was gonna say, the fuck just happened? The door opened. You look backwards. No one came in, and you're just like, okay.
Yeah, fucking cat.
Yeah, fucking.
Fucking.
You're a cat guy?
You said what?
Are you a cat guy?
I'm not a cat guy. I'm an animal guy. I've had dogs and all types of animals, but I mean, I don't have a preference. I like dogs better, really.
All right, let's see if the Rockies can do something. I don't know. We were just talking about it. 2 men on, 1 out. We'll see.
Who's up? Montero, yeah.
Gomber's got his mojo.
The White Sox blew the lead. That'll be their last lead of the game.
Yeah.
Probably.
Did they really? That's good. We like that. Or I like that. No, we like that.
It was a fucking error, too. He got the third on an error, and the guy scored from first base.
Boston gets another one, 2-1.
Yeah. Would they do a sac fly? Or
I didn't see. I just saw the update.
I don't know how he even just scored. Was that a wild pitch? What the hell just happened?
Oh, it was the 5.
He just
I could have
stole
sworn it
home.
was the 6. Damn. All right, let me get a refill, boys. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Dude, the craziest shit just happened. The pitcher on the White Sox just threw it over to first base, thinking like he was trying to throw someone out when there's no one at first base. And the dude just ran. He threw it to first base. There's no runner there, and the dude just runs from third to home and scores. What the fuck was that? It's like he thought there was runners on the corners or something. I've never seen that.
Fucking White
He might have
Sox.
balked. He might have tried, was balked and caught himself.
I don't know. Why would he be leaning to the first base? Like, I don't know what he was doing. There was no one over there on the bag. I don't know what the hell was that.
It's catcher's fault.
That's what happens when you bet the White Sox.
All right, come on. Let's get a base hit here. You're gonna fuck it up. And strike him out.
They got a single anyway. They would have scored.
This fat fuck Lance Lynn.
He's already at 35 pitches. I know he's out there tired.
He's also the guy's also 6'5". So I mean, he looks big because he's big,
Yeah.
but he also looks obese.
He looks
he's
big because he's never met a McDonald's drive-through he's driven past.
I know, or a brand of beer. People say, "Oh, that's too low for him to drink." Nah, he'll drink it all. Like in Milwaukee's best. Lance Lynn does not beer shame.
I'll be right back.
Him and Barney would be best buds. No problem.
He used to be on St. Louis. That was his first team.
Yeah.
That's really he was at his best.
He walked him, so bases loaded. It won't matter. They'll get a fucking ground out for sure.
It's the 9-0 hitter, yeah.
I'm gonna go with
Mike,
the
you
one,
got the under in that game or the over?
the under.
Under.
145 in the Century Mile. Century Mile Race 2. 145. I've been putting shit in the chat all day. I'm too lazy. Sorry, you guys. Hopefully you heard me.
That's how I feel a lot. Not actually in my whole live streaming career. It's like I tried so hard, and now it's just going to be the way it is.
Oh, you know what? I'm not doing that one. Sorry. It'll probably. I'm not against it. It's 145 at Century Miles. Good. It's thoroughbreds. It's not standardbreds. I have my standards, and if it's thoroughbreds, I'm out. I'll track it. I'll track it anyways, since I looked at the numbers. I'll write it down and we'll keep our eyes on it, but I'm not playing it. Grand River. Now there's a standardbred track. I also found with the capping of like the standardbreds here, the harness racing, there's certain things that I can look for. Just makes it faster. You can do things faster by being consistent with the type of approach that you're looking for. If that makes sense.
Because there's less information?
No, there's still plenty of information. It's just there's certain things that pay.
I got you.
Certain things that pay and certain things that don't.
Struck him out. What a fucking joke.
He just gets strikeouts and he just throws fucking meatballs right down the middle. It was literally right down the middle. He does that all the time. It's crazy. And then he's talking shit, walking off the mound, calling them motherfuckers and all types. He's probably the funniest guy to watch pitch.
Lance Lynn.
Yeah. If he gets into a jam and then like escapes it, you're gonna hear some shit from him.
You know what's funny is I was it's not funny, it sucks, but I was debating between Minnesota and the under. So I played them both. The under's looking good, but Minnesota's not.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Who would they pitched? Oh yeah, Ryan pitched. Yeah, I like the under in that game, but
you can only go out there with so many. I'll talk about every game on the card if there's enough people interested in it. Dave, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Talk about them all. I'm not playing them all. I play a lot, but I'm not playing them all.
What's crazy about this Tigers game, even if Olsen pitched good today, like he usually does, they still haven't scored for him. It's like every time he pitches, they score 0 or 1. It's ridiculous. I'm just going to start taking their team total under every time I see Olsen. Detroit team total under, because I don't think they've scored more than 2 runs for him all year.
All right, for anybody that was interested in Century Mile, they are getting into the gate. I did like the 145. I'm not playing it because it's thoroughbreds, not standardbreds, but I am on Grand River, and the race is off at Grand River as well. So looks like I'm watching them both. 156 at Grand River. 6. Oh, look at that. 651. Oh, of course. They got fucking pounded. The 6 is now 2-5. Fucking stupid. And trotting like it fucking means business, too. Damn. 6-5. Here comes the 1. The 3 at 80-1 is trying to make some headway on the outside there at Grand River. That's exciting. Not for me, but let's go. Man, be great to see it. Well, not for me. Let's go. Fuck you. Get these horses in the fucking stable at Century Mile. What are you doing? Do your fucking job. Fucking guy's dragging this one. It looks like the horse is dragging him. The 5, which is one of the ones I liked. 6-5-7-1 at Grand River. Going to be a fucking chalk fest. 6-5-1 is my combo. 6-5-1. Exact try. Let's go. Problem is it's 2-5, 9-2. Get these fucking horses in Century Mile so I can take it off my screen.
All right. Let's see. Can you do anything, Giancarlo?
All right.
No, I got out.
Well,
I
the
thought this
6
game would be
the
0-0.
615 is going to pay the exacta and the try. Unfortunately, the exacta is going to be like $5.50 to 1, $5.50.
Fucking
Lose.
bitch.
We're going back to Meadowlands, though, boys. Meadowlands, where we just cashed the 55 to 1. Why not go back to the fucking scene of the crime? Let's go. Oh, I see why.
Why?
Instantly, all the fucking 5 to 2, 7 to 2, 7 to 2. You got 3 big favorites out there, and then monsters after it.
See, that's what I noticed. Like the lower quality, the bigger line movements. So you don't see the so in Aussie races, you see the lines go from like literally in front of your face, 99 to 1 to like 5 to 1. You also see the lines in the chariot races do that too, but you don't see that in the thoroughbreds. Not right before a race when all of them change. You don't see that. You agree, Mike, or not?
Very rarely. When I see the line movement like that in thoroughbreds, it seems to be like somebody knew something. It seems like, and I don't doubt that in this horse.
I'm just saying it often happens in strap racing, but it doesn't happen that as much.
The thing about the strap racing is the fucking favorites are favorites for a reason, and it's hard to get around them, and that's why some people will say, well, there's no money in them because there's no money in playing a 2 to 5, but if there's only one 2 to 5, it's tough because that horse is probably going to be in first or second place, and you got to figure out a way to make that profitable. But if like this one where there's several 7 to 2s, maybe that's an opportunity to you got to pick the right 7 to 2 and then fade around the rest of them. So yeah, I agree with that though. I think that's true. The lesser quality,
for whatever reason, there's probably some sort of reasoning behind it, but we did lose to Caitlin Clark. She decided to go real slow and then just make a bunch of 3s. So she's going to finally come through.
Somebody was saying to play her over 3-point props tonight too.
She probably got it. I think I'm going to guess. I just clicked out of it. I'm not clicking back in, but I'm assuming she did.
But there's some money on these races here, man. 5, 7, 9, 11.
What about this live over in the Guardians game at 6? It's 2-2 now.
I
took the Guardians.
I'm on the under in that one.
I think it still goes under 6. It's not. I don't see both teams making it 3-3. One team will score. It'll be like 3-2 game, 4-2 at most.
Yeah, because you're not. That's my bad. 7, 9, 11. Cleveland's bullpen is the best in the business, so you can't expect them to leak runs out there. The question is, are they going to be able to score runs to get the game going? And then are they going to score in bunches, right? That's kind of how I see that.
Yeah, unless it gets to extra innings and then Cleveland makes it 3-2 and then that Ghost Runner bullshit. But
what else we got going on? Still nothing.
I'll tell you what, though, it's hard, from a live betting perspective. Sorry, Dave, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead. It's fine. No, go ahead.
I love this Blue Jay spot a ton. I play this thing fucking 6 different ways if I had the bankroll to do it. I take the Blue Jays first 5 -0.5. I take the Blue Jays -1. I take Toronto first 5 and full game. I take Bassett to win at +120. I like this Angels spot. I take the Angels full game at +144. And I do like Arizona in the first 5. I know, Dave, you're thinking the other way, but the under, again, to me in that game seems plausible. So there's plenty of games coming up that there's 10 bets I could make in these next 3 games that start at 9:38. Now, that being said, the National just won. That was a big plus money score. Everybody was hopping on the Nats, man. God damn. The Nats. You know why? Because they saw Chris Sale. They said, oh, it's Chris Sale day. Chris Sale's going to kill him. Chris Sale got fucked. How about that? Fuck you, Chris Sale.
Not really. I mean, he did get –
No, he played well. He played well.
Yeah.
But he did let the only 2 runs in. Granted, they kept him in too long.
On paper, like one of the best offenses in the league, though. Preseason, I guess preseason, without Acuna.
I'll tell you what I would think about is fading Atlanta this next game too. Next Chris Sale start, because 7 innings is a little too long. Man, St. Louis scoring again. There we go. Keith's got some Meadowlands race 7 in there. He says 5-10 exact a box. I'm on the 7-9-11. Let's go. Let's get some money in these fucking chariots. Meadowlands is rolling. They're off, boys. 7-9-11. The 10. St. Pauli girl is starting out front. Keith's got to feel pretty good about that. There's the 9, the 7 and the 9. How about that? 7 at 10-1. Sassy Zaza. That's the 9. And the 7, only 1 Cosmo. Who only wants 1? I dated a girl that only wanted 1 Cosmo for a short period of time. And then the judgment when I had 6 cocktails was enough for me to say this ain't working.
That's right. She shouldn't be complaining. It's way less work, less effort.
Well, they're only going to have. Then it got to the point where it was like, well, let's only go out and have 1. I was like, why even bother going through the effort?
Yep.
Driving. Yeah, it's great. So you're at middle of nowhere, the Boondocks, where the boonies are.
What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, well, you could have a drink and be out. And, no, I'm not interested in that.
I want to get shit faced.
Wasn't even getting shit faced. It was just like,
I'm with you. But like to just have you want a beer? No, I don't want a beer. I want 12 of them.
I consume cocktails at a professional pace, and I've earned the professional status at my year in life. So now you only want
Mike or Dave. Mike lives in a place like Barstow, middle of fucking nowhere.
It's not the middle of nowhere. It's not. I mean, there's things around here. It's not like we're in a fucking asylum.
He doesn't live in Barstow. Literally is in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, no, I'm just busting on Mike.
I know. No, it's but it is for me to get into the city. It is about a 15-20 minute ride. So, and that's not like the city of Philadelphia. That's like the city of fucking Rochester. But at the end, yeah I saw that. Keith says there will be an inquiry. That 11 came out of nowhere, Keith.
That's where John Jones is from, right? Where you're at?
Yeah. Patchy Mix, John Jones. Fugit. Some of them boys are there. You take this call, fellas. I'll be right back.
No problem. We got out of the no Dodger runs, which is only good for me. I think a lot of people on the other side.
Dave, what even for tomorrow so far picked out?
Nothing yet. Oh, hockey. Yeah. I haven't put a hockey bet in. I have a couple different leans, but I've talked about the Panthers and the under. I don't quite know. Baseball, have not looked at it yet, and I can look at it real quick and just see what games, if there's any auto this or that. I'd be interested to see what the Royals are, even though they're playing the Yankees. Yankees traveling to Kansas City. I'd be interested to see that. Arrigetti's pitching, so the Giants might be viable. Not a lot of these odds are out. Oh, wait a minute. This is on Monday. What am I talking about? Tomorrow's Saturday. Stupid. Okay, different day. Never mind. Oh, shit. Fading Heaney, but I don't know who's pitching for the Giants. Heaney's one of the least profitable pitchers this year. I think he's number 2. I don't like a lot of these matchups. I have to dive into every single game. There's none that I can just cross off the list. All of them look just question marks. Feltner's pitching. He's garbage. That line, what's St. Louis minus 185.
What about you, Kogi, tomorrow? What do you have for tomorrow, Kogi? So far.
You said what?
What do you have for tomorrow so far?
For
For a
tomorrow,
bet.
betting?
Yeah. Plays.
I know I got a couple UFC bets. I haven't really dug into baseball or anything. For hockey, I'm going to be on the under for sure. And I like Florida, but I don't like that 140. It's tricky.
I don't know how to bet I don't know how to bet Florida. That's the whole thing. I don't want to bet that. I don't want to lay that.
Me neither. Not
What do you have for the UFC?
game. Huh?
What do you have for the UFC?
I have. Hold on. Let me go look. I have so many bets today. I got I got a 2-legger. I took Prates and I took fucking Raul Rosas. That was just a 2-legger. And then
Money line? Money line bet?
Both money line. And I'm gonna be on Imavov. And I still gotta dig into some more shit. I'm gonna bet some totals and shit too. What do you got?
I like the Panthers. I like Raul his fight under. And then MLS play I'm looking at.
And then you got that boner player. Is that tonight?
The boner play was the Guardians, but no, the MLS play is in the Portland game.
No, the fighter. There was a fight or something. The guy's name was Boner.
Oh, Adrian Bronner. I think he just fought. I didn't watch it, so I don't know if you won or not. Adrian Bronner in the boxing fight tonight.
Yeah. Do I want to take Florida in reg? In reg will probably be plus money.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'll play plus 110, plus 120.
Plus 120. That's not bad. I don't want to put the under with Florida though, because I'm already betting the regular under. It could fucking.
Yeah, I think the under's. I mean, the under's a go. The side, I don't know.
I might just say
Maybe-
fuck it.
maybe Florida team-
If it
maybe
goes
Florida
down,
team
it could go
over.
down. If it gets to like 130, I'll lay it.
I've laid some 140-ishes this year in hockey. I just not this game.
Not the fight and not game one.
First game of the
Yeah,
final.
the finals.
Yeah.
That's not a 140 really situation.
Well, there are I mean, a lot of time, like when the Lakers played the Heat, or like when you have a finals that's so lopsided, I still wouldn't even do it because I don't know.
A lot of volatility in that game one.
Yeah, and to be completely honest, if the Oilers play to their top ability, like 100% of their potential, are they better than the Panthers? They can be. I mean, look at who they've got.
100%, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially for one game.
I don't think the entire season they've played to their full potential. Now we know how good or how decent the Oilers' defense is. We knew their offense was good. That's kind of slowed down in weird ways. Their goalie got better, and their defensive players started making shots. Bouchard and Ekholm, and like these guys are finally like they could be better than the Panthers. Problem is they have not played to their potential, and even a novice like me can see it.
Yeah. Florida, like Florida, after over a 7-game series, I think Florida will win. But like one game, one night, Oilers could definitely.
I just think, and Mike hit the nail on the head. There's nothing super special about the Panthers except for everything's pretty damn good. Like everything they just plug holes, which is funny. That's kind of like how the Miami Heat have been. There's never really like a leader, but there's a 3-and-D guy. There's a guy down low in the post. There's one superstar only in Jimmy Butler. It's like that's.
I was gonna say like the Spurs back when Doug had done.
Yeah.
And all that.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, that might be a good analogy because
good all around. Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't like. I mean, Duncan was obviously a superstar, but
he was never considered when he was playing the best player to be playing, or
like,
even top 5. He wasn't.
Yeah, he was underrated for sure. Like just because he wasn't fancy and flashy.
Because he was quiet and he did his job. Like,
yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, they're kind of like a Spurs, kind of. I mean, they don't have a pop.
But they're good they're good everywhere. Like think about one place that Florida is like weak in. I mean, I don't know.
Kind of like the Nuggets. They shit the bed this year, but that's kind of like the Nuggets. They're not like flashy or nothing, but they're good and all around.
Yeah. Bye, Lucas. How did they not score there? How did the Guardians not score?
Lucas dipped out.
They had a man on first and third with one out. And then what happened? Double play. He flied into a double play.
Guardians.
Oh my God. And he
They
got
had
thrown
a-
out at home. What happened is
lead off triple.
well, okay, they did, and then they had an out and a walk, and then Ramirez flied into a double play to catcher, and then the guy tried to go home, and he got thrown out at home. What a joke!
Something was so funny about that shit.
All right, we're gonna
They can't.
switch over.
Miami's just so bad that they'll probably still lose the game. They can't score.
Five pitch at bat.
Crochet has 6 strikeouts, so I need 2 more.
What's up, Gammo? Good to see you, buddy. Lexicon, what's up, my dude? How did he get on? Did he walk him? Did Yamamoto walk him? He did. Let's get a Jack. Who's up right now? LeMahieu, who has been asked this year.
He's old. First pitch outs. This is washed up.
Fucking guy.
Obo was in a double play.
How did it get 2 outs? Did he double play? He grounded a double play.
Yep, of course he did.
What a
so,
dickhead.
so old.
Well, he's younger than me, but he is old for a baseball player.
Yeah, well, yeah.
What a dickhead. All right, well, guess
He's
we can't
never
have
really
anything
been
good tonight.
athletic either. That's a pitching duel right there. Who would have thought this game would be 0-0 in the 8th inning?
Yeah, Caitlin Clark decided to go off tonight. Wrong, way on the wrong side of everything. So I guess the books were just giving money out. I don't understand it. It went down, and you knew people were eating it up. So
Hell yeah!
they literally gave money out. They gave money out today. All
Those
right.
markets are so fucking soft.
Yeah.
We bend that shit.
There we go. That's
The Mystics are just that bad, I guess. They're 0-10.
yeah. Both these teams are bad, but
I think Fever, they got 2 wins. I think they've already beat the Mystics once. One of their wins. Nah, they didn't. They played this.
gave up 2 outs. Cleveland gave up 2 outs. Yep, they sure did. We need what we need is to get out of this inning. We need someone to get on base, hit a 2-run bomb.
Seattle, 8-0. They're about to get that over themselves.
Yeah. I like KC tomorrow, I think, against the Yankees. I need to see what value we're getting.
Probably some value. Castillo's pitching, so they'll definitely be dogs.
Yeah.
It'll probably be like plus 120.
Lugo's been money for me. I need to.
Is it Lugo? Mine says Marsh.
Oh no! Wait a minute. I'm thinking about the Lugo. I'm thinking about the game on Monday.
Monday,
No.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I looked at the wrong tab. No, yeah. It is. It isn't. It's hold on. It's Marsh Castillo. Yeah. No, I'm not on that.
They could bounce back though after a loss like this. Mariners are the weirdest team to me. They're like how the Brewers are for you. That's the Mariners for me.
Really?
Yep, they're so weird. If I
I'm
bet
not
them, they won't score a single run. Not one.
I've made a lot of money with the Mariners the past couple years.
Yeah,
A lot of people have made money with the Brewers. I just can't do it. It's just I don't know. I don't get it.
I guess I should just be betting Mariners. I probably make more money betting the unders and shit. Because every time I take them, like it's always like they lose like 2-0 or fucking 3-1 or something. Every time. It's the worst because it's not even like they get blow out. They'll just keep it close the whole game and it just won't do anything. Fucked up. Then you try to fade them and they do something like this. It ain't nothing.
Yeah. That game's so early. It's so early in that Boston-Chicago game. Just looking at it like, 2-1. It's got forever. What we need is these Guardians to win this and these Yankees. Why is that all locked up? DJ LeMahieu. $20, 25 minutes to that Angels game. Seems like everyone's on the Angels that's talking about it. Stop Geo, Mike. And we've got Arizona, San Diego. I'm on San Diego first 5. And then Toronto, Oakland. And Mike really likes Toronto. I wonder what the price is. Probably juiced. Let me pull up the odds. Yeah, it's -169. You'd have to take them on the run line, -105. No, thank you. Has anyone had a perfect game this season? Didn't that one fucking guy from the Astros have a perfect game? I think he did. Blanco. Was it a perfect game? I knew he had a no-hitter. Let's see. Threw 105 pitches. When was it? April 7th. Let's see. Let's see. How far back was it? Was that the first? That was his first game of the season. No, he had 2 walks. It wasn't a perfect game. But that was his first game of the season. 4-1. He pitched a no-hitter. That's crazy. There's a flash in the pan, though, like Detmers. What about no-hitters? Haven't been following much. Yeah. Ronel Blanco did it for the Astros. I don't know how many more there was, but I just remember it. Obviously, that's why I remember it, is because it happened the first game of the season. It's like no-hitters this season. This past season, there were 4, 2 of which were complete games. Doesn't say. It says for last year. Anyway. Feels like it's been a low amount. Yeah, well, they don't. Well, there's reasons. First of all, they don't let the pitchers go. Combined no-hitters were never a thing 20, 30 years ago, but now they are. I'm a crazy dog. All right. Well, we're getting the late innings in the Dodgers-Yankees. It's 2 outs, top of the 8th. And Miami scored. God damn it. That's wonderful. Fuck. How did they score? Well, that's a loss. That's a loss. What a shame. A single. So there was a ground out, lined out, doubled. So a 2-out double led to a score. That's just beautiful. So close, yet so far. And the Guardians are going to shit the bed. They have 3 outs. They're not getting it. Security's looking for someone in the Boston game. Yeah. Nasty Nate. What a joke. What a joke. Should we hit this Padres game again? Probably going to. How much time we got? 20 minutes? Or does it start at 7? 6:40 West Coast time. So 20 minutes, 23 minutes. Should we hit it again? We could. Is this rugby game on? What's the first one? The AFL. We've got 2.5 hours. We got some time. Sucks, man. I had Guardians at the last leg to get 400 back. Yeah, it sucks. Well, now they got another. What do you do? He singled. Another single. So 2 outs, and then the next 3 guys get hits. Always sucks being 1 pitch away. I bet you it was 2 strikes too, huh? I bet you. Oh, no. It was the first pitch. First pitch. What was the double? The double was 2-2. Yep. Get this Yankee spot. Get these Yankee spot. Get a 2-run home run. One, 2. Rockies are dead. That's dead. That's dead. Jeez Louise. Looks like Tampa Bay's got to score 3 runs in the bottom of the 9th. That's looks like it's locked up pretty well. Cleveland has to score. If they don't, they lose the game. Bases loaded, 2 outs for the Giants against the Rangers. 2-2. White Sox scored, and they've got the runners on second and third with 1 out. So we are about to go behind there.
4-2.
Well, okay, so something just happened. So we're
There's
gonna.
the up 2. I'm out of there.
Here you go. I don't even know what up 2 is. Like a DK. I can't. I gotta fucking send in my info.
Yeah, you said something about that. Yeah.
No. So that's gonna be 1.
That's probably one of the best promos like out there. You get up 2 runs, you get paid out, you're done.
1, 2. I mean, they can come back, but I'm not going to even pay attention to that game. That'll just be a nice surprise. Let's get one of these.
They'll come back. The White Sox bullpen is horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you're fine. 2-0.
We need these Yankees. I'd like to have the Yankees and the Guardians, but how about just the Yankees?
Hey, I got them live. If the Dodgers lose my first 5 run line and then win the game, I'm going to be upset.
Yeah, it's like the opposite. What the fuck?
Like, what the fuck? I can't get nothing right in the game? The Yankees will probably walk it off in extras. It's crazy. Neither team can score.
What just happened? Something just happened. He
We just got through the first
oh,
four
he struck
hitters
out.
in the Dodgers lineup, so it's the weak part coming up. Jason Hayward.
He's still playing.
It's crazy.
Fucking, the Braves and the Cubs, wasn't he? He was on both.
Yep, Braves. That was when he was really good, younger. And he was all right on the Cubs, but he was more a defender.
Wasn't he a rookie of the year on the Braves?
Yeah, he played with Freddie Freeman. They were young.
Yeah.
And Chipper Jones was still on the team and shit.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It was a while ago.
No, he wasn't rookie of the year, but he was an all-star in 2010. His first year, he was an all-star, but he wasn't rookie of the year. I remember that.
That's crazy.
Need 2 more Ks for Crotchet.
They must have gave it to a pitcher or something. That year. Yeah, I need 2 more Ks. Yep. He's at 6. Wow, the Royals just scored 4.
Oh, Trevino strikes out. So 2 strikeouts back-to-back for the Dodgers, or for the Yankees, rather. Watch the Dodgers go in the bottom of the 8th and score. And ruin it for us. Right, lady girl?
He better not score. I mean,
Yeah.
it'd be top of the 9th, so the Yankees would get a bat either way, but
Oh, that is right. Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, you're right.
we're good. We got past of the top 4 hitters. That's the real threats on the Dodgers.
Well,
They do got
Ye-
Teoscar. There it is. That's about
the
it.
Yankees have to score.
Yeah,
not just about
that's
getting
the
up.
hard part.
Fucking. All right.
Oh, Soto. That hurts the lineup. He takes walks like
It does, but like he's not. Is that why the line went up 30 points? It doesn't make any sense. No offensive player is worth that
Yeah.
much.
for sure. Yeah.
Pitchers are, but it went up. It was like minus 110, and I was looking at minus 1 or plus 130s. And was that Soto? I don't know. Did that much action come through the night? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen that without a pitching change.
Yeah. And it wasn't a pitching change either. Yeah, because they
No.
had Poteet yesterday
No.
too announced.
Yep. I don't know. It's interesting. So somehow something happened. The Yankees have a runner on, but there's 2 outs, so that doesn't fucking matter. They're going to leave him. Volpe or Volpe singled.
Yeah, Volpe. Yeah.
2 outs for the Indians. I hope you lose. And I hope you all get diarrhea tonight because you are sons of bitches. Betting you live against a shitty-ass team, and you fuck it up with 2 outs. You have 2 outs. All you had to do was get into the next inning. 2 outs. And you fucked it up. You deserve to lose. And Caitlin Clark's having a game, 27 points. We were wrong. It's okay. You know what? I should stop betting WNBA right now. I'm 2-1, so I'm up. This is the shitty ass part. Did that game go off? Watch. I think the total was 160 something. For the Mercury game. It starts at 7. Should I bet the under? I'm really liking the under in that game. What was the other?
Mercury versus who? Lynx?
The Lynx, yeah.
Lynx?
Which is one of the better teams, right?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I don't really care. Should I look it
I
up?
think they're both middle of the pack.
You should bet the under. That's what we should do. To avenge our loss. Let's take a look. Basketball. WNBA. That's so funny. The WNBA tab is below NCAA, and that's not even going. That's hilarious. 161.5 just the under. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, they put the tennis and the golf, all that shit on top of the WNBA.
Oh, and on ESPN, it's literally the last thing. I'll pull up right now. Okay, so first of all, you have all the ones at top. Then you have to go to the 3 dots, the extra menu. So it's like soccer, college sports, boxing, CFL. So where's WNBA in this? It's actually now it's one of the main ones. But
Yeah,
before when I
because it's
clicked it,
live.
yeah, before when I clicked it during the day, professional wrestling was in front of it.
WWE. That's crazy.
Yeah. It just shows you what they think. It's not a moneymaker. It's not about, I mean, it is how bad the product is, but it's not a moneymaker.
Like nobody even has faith. Like, not I wouldn't say nobody, but a lot of people don't even have faith to put their money on like them.
Yeah. Fuck
Have
the
people put
Guardians.
trust in them.
Two on, 2 out for the Yankees. Aaron Judge is at bat. Could we do it? Could this be it?
It's
Like-
2-0 Magic.
Yeah, come on. Let's go. Fucking let's get this. Everything's been hard. We're sweating out things. We've lost a couple bets. We're about to win it back in Aussie shit, but let's do this. Judge, do your thing.
You're bringing in a new pitcher. Trinan, he's actually pretty good. He's got a 0 ERA.
He used to play for the Dodgers, I think.
Yeah, he's been on the Dodgers for a while. He used to be on the A's too.
Oh, he's still in the Dodgers. No, they're playing the fucking Dodgers. Yeah. He throws real hard, I think.
Yeah,
If I
he
can
does.
remember correctly. Well, if there's one fucking caveman that can fucking hit it a mile, it's Aaron Judge. I mean,
Yeah, that small ass park. The right
Yeah.
porch.
he's fucking big ass giant.
They signed him till he's like 41 years old. They
I
gave him
know
10
that. I
years.
mean, it seems ridiculous, but something tells me that Judge will freakishly last a long time. He looks like he has like superior genetics. Like he has the steroid elongated jaw without taking steroids. He already has that. Like he's like
Yeah.
fucking the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, I could see him being like a Stan, just DHing, not playing in the field.
Yeah, just like waving his bat, like not even fucking moving his hips. Yeah.
Just
No one
old,
wants-
slow, but still has power. That's what he'll be. He'll be like a Giancarlo Stanton when he gets 40. There we go. There's 8. They struck out back to back. Sharpie saving my day. He got me with the crochet and the Lodolo.
There you
And
go.
I tailed his Weathers too, under 4.5. He got injured in the 3rd inning, and we hit that. He had 3.
2
that was
strikes
all-
on Judge.
That's
What
the
a
only
fucking-
time injury went my way. It always goes the other way.
Oh yeah, me too. I'll never.
I'll have an over, and they get hurt in the fucking 2nd inning. Never fails. I don't even bet unders, but I feel like every time Sharpie bets an under, it hits like it's crazy.
I'll bet an under. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, for sure. Certain guys like Weathers for sure. And it was the Guardians. They don't strike out for shit.
Astros 1.5. You guys and Yankees? Yeah, I'm on the Yankees. Tariq, I do free pick videos every single night, whether it's me or someone else. They're on my page, Twitter. Check them out. That was the play. Was the Yankees, and it had to do with their bats, and obviously that's not.
I took them live because of the bullpen. The bullpen's doing what I expected. I figured
Yeah.
fucking we'd get a run by now. It's a full count.
Yeah, ball. All right, Judge. Do Judge things. Come on.
He
Let's
might just walk him, and because he probably rather face Stan.
Yeah.
But I mean, you don't want to load the bases either. But can't give him a meatball.
Well, let's see.
I'm turning this White Sox game off. I got everything I needed. This game's brutal to watch. that game's still going. That Fever game.
Yeah. Is it overtime now?
I'm not sure. Like it's been going. It was like 5 minutes when I last looked. There's 11 seconds. Fever up 4. They're about to win. Wow, the Mystics are that bad. They might set a record. They only play like 32 games or something like that in the season. They might end up winning like 5 games.
Foul ball. I know I'm way behind you because I'm watching on ESPN, not the book. Let's have something go the right way. Another foul ball. Boston couldn't do anything. Still tons of game left there. Still tons of game left.
What's up,
Yeah.
fella? What did I miss?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
All right. Just how I like to leave it.
Just come back. You missed nothing. Oh, you missed the White Sox taking the lead.
I have nothing on that game.
I didn't. I was trying to remember. Yeah.
The Giants are tied with the Texas Rangers 2-2.
Yeah. So Texas, scored 2. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll in. I'm gonna hammer a couple of these spots right now. I'll tell you exactly what I'm hammering as I hammer it. I'm already in on these spots. I'm gonna go back and fatten them up. The LA Angels for me, and Toronto -1 for me. 2 spots. I'm gonna go back in here and fatten up.
4 foul balls in a row.
Cleveland lost.
Yeah, they did. Those fucking idiots. And it was 2 out double. It was 2 out double, 2 out single. Like the fuck.
I'll tell you offline why those lost, but until then.
Yeah. 2 strikes and 3 balls, then 4 foul balls. Can we do something here?
Oh, some shit hit.
They walked him. Okay, they walked him. All right. Oh, you have a guest. Bring him in. By the way, he's making his debut, his pick video debut. He's going to show me his winner, or he did show me his winner. I've already seen his winner. You guys will see it tomorrow. But here he is, and actually, he gave out a few angles. He picked one, but anyways, here he is. And I wish he had an intro, but I'll be the intro. Da, 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 da. There he is.
What's up, boys?
What's up, dude?
Sub, you and gotcha. What up?
Oh man, fucking whipped from this week, but excited about tomorrow. It's gonna be a great weekend. How you guys been running tonight?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Giancarlo, fucking bases loaded, flies out.
Tarek B says, Mike, what did you say you were hammering? I'm taking Toronto -1, and I'm on the LA Angels as well. I've already got Rangfo with the LA Angels. Get a fucking RBI at +220, home run at +1,000. Rangfo. Sub! What's up, my guy? First strike is taking off, brother. Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, but I got a ton of action. I'll put some of it. We can talk about some of it here, but I'll put some of it in the comment section under that video. I'll retweet it here before I get to bed. Yeah, I'm really excited about this card.
Rockies tied it
Really?
4-4.
I told you, dude.
That Gumber.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised to see the Rockies win this game. You know what? I'm going to drop in. I'm going to put $50 on the Rockies.
Gomber will give up 5 runs and he will still win the first 5. That's just what happens. It's an
And then they'll
anomaly.
blow the full game.
Yeah, and they'll lose.
That's so crazy. You called it too.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. That's right. You know.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not over, but they at least got a chance now.
Yeah, I did cash on the Brewers earlier. I am on
Yeah,
the Angels. I had like 4 lines that I was getting real close to betting. And I just lost track of time. Before I knew it, it was like 7:30. I'm like, oh shit, everything's already gone off. And I really dodged a bullet because I think I would have went like 1-3 there. So sometimes it's good to not get your bets in.
Was
every
one
now
of them the Guardians?
Yeah.
Fucking took them live. Shit eaters.
Yeah. I wanted to so bad, but that line was just telling me.
2 outs.
I love that under. I added the Cleveland to it. Stupid. I did cash the under in the Reds.
At least I got the White Sox game. I knew that line looked.
So
Very
Mike,
good.
is your take on the Blue Jays that Bassett is so good, or is it that the Toronto is going to score a lot of runs? What's the angle? I know there's probably a trend or something, but what's the like statistical angle on it? Because why I'm asking is I see a -1.5 at basically even money, but I'd rather take like a team total, I think, which you don't take.
I will on like if Nastrini is the White Sox pitcher, I will take the other team's team total first 5 over 2.5.
Okay.
But no, there was a couple for the Blue Jays here. Road favorites with a starter off a loss, or a one-run win as a starter at 26-4. First game of the series spot there. Starting off big, road favorite starter trying to go out there and pound. And on top of that, we have Bassett 12-0 as a favorite on the road to get the job done. So not to mention teams off a win with a starter who threw less innings last start, but had a quality start the team before that, right? So had the quality start, didn't quite meet the bill the last time, but he's a good pitcher, which is Bassett. He's a good pitcher. Didn't get the quality start the last time. They do bounce back that next time on top of things. So what does that mean? That means 50-7 is the opportunity for that quality pitcher that missed his quality start the last time to come back and bounce back. So give me that Bassett spot there. Get the job done.
I just added 2 bets. I took his strikeouts 6.5 plus 110, and I took first. I already got the full game run line, but I just took first 5 -1/2 as well. I expect him to shove. This is his former team, and this is the last time he'll ever pitch in this park because they're moving cities.
And I love that angle. I love that angle on top of that as well.
Yeah.
Let's go. Bassett. And the Angels for me. I'm on the Angels. Let's go.
Can I lay juice with runs too? I want to do that.
I laid fucking 125 -1/2.
Yeah.
First 5.
Yeah.
But for Toronto?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nah, see, I went Bassett to win the game at plus 120.
I like that too.
Toronto first 5, Toronto full game was plus 105. So they have to be leading in the first 5 to get the job done. And then on top of that, I went Toronto -1 at -130 to get the win. So
I got the run line full game. I think that was plus like 120 or some shit like that.
Total outs for Bassett, I
130.
can get 18.5. So into the 6th inning for plus
I seen
120.
that, yeah. It was big plus money, right?
that's
Yeah.
juicy, though, because normally it's like 16.5 to 7.
I know it is.
They think he's
Yeah.
going to go deep, so he's going to have a game tonight.
I like that. I'm betting that.
I just took a shot. I don't feel confident with the strikeouts because he's not really a strikeout guy. But if he were to have a night, I think it's tonight. 7's capable. He's capable against 7.
We'll see.
My only
We're
worry
underway.
is how much are they going to score? Blue Jays always do that when I take them. They struggle to score.
This looks like an over spot from what I saw. The lot of stats posted to the over.
Yeah, it's hard to take a Blue Jays over.
I agree.
Nah, I'm gonna
I'm
stay
just
off.
happy if they can mow them down and win 3-1. I don't want to be involved with the over.
Yeah. That's how I see it going. It'll probably be 4-1, 5-1 at most. I don't see Blue Jays just putting up 10 or anything like that.
I did jump on the Rockies. I got them live at plus 170. They're down to plus 140. I'll take it again. Take the Rockies again at plus 140. I'm going to go take a piss and I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Oh. And that's not official. All right.
Arizona's got a runner on first.
All right. That is official. Plus 140. Colorado. Again. Again.
I like it. Yankees bottom of the ninth. Can we get a run?
Sub, we get no shirt and tie tonight? What the fuck?
No, you get the t-shirt tonight.
We don't get the sunglasses, the shades on the porch. Nothing. Here we go.
Maybe I'll pop a collar tomorrow night for a live stream then.
Was it a good wedding though? Was it a good time?
Oh man, it was great, man. It's nice spending time with your friends and family like that. And yeah, a lot of great memories, man. It's a fun little town up there, Frankfurt. I had never been there. Local's really nice. You got a fun little downtown full of cafes and nice brewery, Stormcloud. I think I went there 3 times. We bought a keg the first day for the week.
Nice.
Brought that to the
Nice.
beach house. Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I went in there one night, watch a hockey game. Nobody's wearing any Wings memorabilia at all. There's like 4 people in there, don't even know each other, wearing fucking Leafs shit. I'm like, what is this? Like, where the hell did you guys come from? I talked to one of them, and he was actually from Canada. So I'm like, all right, I guess you get a pass, but also fuck the Leafs. But yeah, it was strange. I'm the only guy in there watching the hockey game that's got any Red Wings memorabilia at all.
Nice.
Yeah, it was awesome though, man. Of course, it's hotter than shit down here. We happened to go up there when there was like finally a little cool down in this brutal heat, and it's never quite as warm up there. So there was, it's colder than shit at night. I had to be in the sweatshirt right up next to the fire to feel comfortable.
All right. I took the Blue Jays minus
Big
a
Show.
half with 5 plus 122. Anyway.
Big Show knows about that. He says sup Yankees, but he knows what it's like up there in the UP. Were you in the UP?
Oh, that's right. No, I was it's kind of like the most northwestern portion of the lower peninsula.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget Big Show's up there.
He's basically a grizzly bear.
Yeah.
I think he flirts with the UP line. I'm not sure where he spends his
I
majority.
know he's in the boonies. He's in the boonies. In order for him to travel, he probably told you this, travel to San Antonio takes him like 16 hours or some connecting flights here and there and a 4-hour drive to the airport. And
Yeah.
He says, I'm most Eastern Shore is what he says.
Gio, I was all over Porzingis. I said it. It's primo. But favorite prop of the entire playoffs was Porzingis points over. He's so important to that team. Watch out. That's all I gotta say.
Oh yeah, 10-1. I mean, they would just keep spamming that the whole series if you just hit it once again.
They don't have an answer for him. If he's not there, the Mavericks have a real shot. If he's there, they don't have an answer for who's gonna fucking guard him.
Is that where that line's still at? 10-1. I'm about to take it right now.
First quarter points leader? Yeah, what book?
Let me look, see if I
Stop
can
Gio
find
if you
it.
know. Jumping on the Giants live.
What's 10-1?
Oscoda.
Oh, it's
What?
first quarter points. I see.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Prairie View Meadows. I'm going to the 3, the 6,
Oh, that's
and
fucking right.
the 7. 3, 6, 7.
Houston's on the board. 1-0.
Nasty Nate's in the house.
Houston is? Fuck.
Yeah.
Right off the gate.
2-out Magic. They got the first 2 outs and they hit 3 straight singles.
It's funny because the
Come on.
let's see. Now it's plus 185 for the Angels. I'll I'm gonna take that again.
Yeah, bro. Put throw $25 on Porzingis, or more. I'm gonna put more on it, but $25 on 10-1 Porzingis top point scorer in the first quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a break.
Will he last the whole first? No, I'm playing.
That was the whole thing about last game.
Oh,
Everybody's
better.
saying he wasn't even gonna last the whole game.
Well, he was huffing and puffing, but it wasn't his injuries because he's out of game shape. There's a difference.
Yeah.
You've got a good buzz on. Good. On your way to drink. That sounds like me. I have a good buzz and I'm on my way to getting drunk. Oh, I thought he said to drink. That's how my mind works. Oh, I'm buzzed. I'm on my way to drink now. Road sodas. Oh, we all know what those are. Just don't drive down the center divider. You won't get a DUI. Not me. That might have
Yankees
been
are
there.
pathetic.
They didn't get anything?
Didn't get nothing.
Fucking
The
dicks.
Rockies have scored, though, boys. The Rockies have scored 6.
The Gomber effect, baby.
Top for the fifth.
Let's go. The Gomber effect. Let's fucking go.
That's crazy.
See, the problem is, Mike, and I want you to win. You got to sweat out the Rockies' fucking bullpen.
Yeah, I don't. I knew that when I bet it too.
Yeah.
So
But there's
C-Mac
there's
told you
value in
about
it,
that,
super
Mike.
value.
C-Mac tells you all the time you can't play with that Rockies bullpen. I wonder how many times they've won the first 5 in full game this year. Maybe like twice,
it's got to be nominally, if that.
2 or 3 times, maybe the double result.
The stupid Dodgers team is going to win.
Damn, the Suns still haven't lost a game in the WNBA. They're 9-0.
The Connecticut Sun or whatever.
Yeah. I see the standings just popped up for some reason.
Yeah, I immediately once Caitlin Clark got her 19th point, I immediately shut down every window associated with WNBA. I give a fuck. After my bet's over, I don't even care who wins the game.
I hear you. Yeah.
I can't wait for this
Yeah, I meant
card tomorrow.
I meant to get on her unders as soon as I saw that.
We lost miserably. She went off tonight.
Yeah.
So,
well,
go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it's weird. FanDuel, it's one of those sites like whenever you see a boost, you just auto fade it. And they've had a couple.
So she was on a bunch of parlays and shit I saw. But the whole thing is, she just played a better team in the same Commissioner's Cup game last Saturday, and it was 20.5. She got 11, but it started at 20.5. She's playing the worst team in the fucking league, and it's 18.5. And she just scored 30 points last game, so she's on the up and up. So I thought were the books giving away free money by the over? Apparently they were. She scored 20 fucking something points.
Yeah, I was of the exact same mind. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Kelly? Gosh, Yurfie. Like you said, they're the best Yurfie team, Houston. Yeah. Seattle loses to good teams, beats bad teams. And that's what the WNBA is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be out. I wanted to bet the under, and should I bet it? You know what? No, I'm switching. I'm waffling. What the fuck? I'm going the other way. We're going the under in the Mercury game. That's the only other team that wins me money. Let's go. Flip-flopping. That's what they said George W. Bush was, right? Flip-flopper. We're on the under, 161.5. Let's fucking go. Fuck out of here. Let's double it up. Let's split a unit up. How about that? We'll go first half, full game, unders. Let's get crazy. All right, first half, full game, under. Meadowlands, race 9, 369. It says Someone's texting me here. We're going to after the show's over, I have your video ready to go. We're gonna fucking throw it up.
Oh, nice.
I heard Meadowlands 369. Did we cash? Oh no, we haven't started yet.
I just pulled it up because you went away.
I had to piss, dude. Sorry, my bladder doesn't work the same way.
Put a piss bottle beneath your desk and to get up. Like my grandpa.
It's about 20 feet away for me to get to my half bath, so I'm good.
Yeah. Chicago up 5-2. Fucking Red Sox.
White Sox. That was a weird spot for the White Sox tonight. There's some games you stay away from.
Yeah.
Maybe people be like, I crushed the White Sox tonight. All right, good for you, but
that's what I'm saying.
It was a stay away.
Whoever said that?
It was a stay away. Congrats on your win. I stayed away.
I took them just for my up 2 promo. I didn't know there wasn't really nobody else to take.
The Angels. What do you mean?
Nah.
Oh, nah. Don't you nah.
I'm not a big Angels guy.
Oh, the Padres have the Pride jerseys on. Actually, it's their city.
The whole premise of the fucking +2 is to take the road team to get the job done, but
Angels aren't the road team; they're the home team.
No, I know, but neither are the White Sox.
Yeah, I just took it because Crochet. I figured Crochet wasn't going to give up any runs. They'd be up to because they've been winning the first 5 every fucking game. On top of that, they just blow it.
I'm going to give you guys a promotional video opportunity here. You can clip this as much as you want. See these rolling papers?
Yeah.
Don't get them.
Why would that be something we're clipping? Because they're purple? That'd be the first.
Well, you know what? I'm going to reserve the right to change my mind because that first one came out all fucking graphic up. The next one comes out like this. We'll see.
We already know that you're rolling proclivities. You have told us stories where you got shunned for not knowing how to roll things. So,
well, that was a long time ago. That was in Amsterdam. Those bitches in Amsterdam were fucked up.
He goes up to someone. He's like, I don't know how to roll blunts, and I don't roll blunts. I roll joints. Or are you used to?
I know how to roll blunts. I don't know how to roll fucking joints. Look at this. There's a seat.
Well, anyways, what happened?
Tatis homer.
Nice. Well, I'm watching it live. How the fuck here? Okay,
it was the first pitch, I guess.
Oh no! It's already happened.
Yeah, he homered.
Oh yeah. I'm watching the game, and it's not Tatis, or maybe it is Tatis.
They went back. Yeah, it is.
Oh no, they went back to back. That's not Tatis. Yeah,
that's Profar.
Yep, that's that. Well, I was looking at the hair. You know.
Yeah, I didn't even see the second one until I announced the first one.
Well, I'll tell you what, boys. I went to the dispensary and I bought this Trop Cherry stuff, and it turns out there's a seed in there, which is a rarity. I'm going to have to put that in the ground.
Yeah. A lot of people think that if there's a seed in your weed, that it's just automatically bad weed. That's not true at all.
No, not in. I mean, this stuff's fucking primo top grade, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. What I used to do, we used to take the seeds and the stems and the leaves, grind it up, make joints, and sell it to freshmen in college. They didn't know any better.
Yeah, the stems and shit grind the stems.
It'll still smoke if you grind it fine enough. It won't pop. Lady, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm gonna smoke this fucking joint to the head. See where it gets me.
Well, hopefully you don't smoke it somewhere.
Game. This will be big if we can strain the Ghost Runner.
Yeah, there's 2 outs.
Ohtani up though.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, Dave, I told the story about going to Amsterdam when I couldn't roll joints. All I could roll was blunts.
Okay, it was the other way around, yeah. And she fucking shunned you.
I was for a long time. I didn't know how to.
I hate to use the B word, but I even told that bitch. I said, "I'll give you some weed. Just roll it for me." And her attitude was unacceptable.
Did she think that you were like hitting on her or something? Is that what she thought?
No,
Or-
it was my girlfriend. No, there was no way she thought I was hitting on her. She was just an asshole.
But
You
she had,
can't-
there was a certain characteristic about her that made her extra specially prone to being angry instead of nice and sweet, right?
I don't know about all that, but I'll play this. I'll play back the situation for you guys. I walked into a fucking Amsterdam coffee shop, and there was two girls sitting at the bar,
So she
And
was
then-
of that persuasion, is what I'm saying. She
and
was-
then me and my
Yeah.
girlfriend walk in, and we just got there, and I was like, oh, and I'm not a joint roller. I couldn't roll a joint at the time, so fucking. I asked her if she could roll me a joint, and she fucking literally went postal. You can't roll a joint? Well, I can't believe you can't roll. I mean, it was like, whoa.
welcome to our country,
Whoa,
our
there's-
relaxed weed smoking country. And
There's-
fucking she freaks out.
There's four of us and the guy behind the counter. What the fuck are you getting so angry about? And I said, look, I was like, I can roll blunts to the fucking nth degree. I said, I smoke pipes. I don't have a pipe and I can't smoke blunts. I said, roll me this fucking joint. So I'll give you half this weed. Just roll the fucking joint. I can't believe you can't. I mean, she just was going off. She did end up rolling me a joint. I did give her half the weed. And that was the last point. Then I started going to the coffee shops where if you go to Amsterdam, I don't know if you guys have been to Amsterdam or not, but you can go and at the coffee shop, you can basically rent the bullhead that goes into the deal. So, they let you borrow them, I guess, essentially. So at that point, I said, fuck her. Fucking. That's how I got my shit after that. And Keith says she went new. She did. Keith, I wish I could fucking portray the accuracy of how she went nuclear. She was, I thought, inappropriately responding to asking somebody to roll me a joint. Like if you guys, anybody asked me to roll them a joint, I'm not the best joint roller, but if you asked me to roll you a joint, I'd be like, sure, I'll roll you a joint. Like, whatever you need. Here
Especially
you
if you're giving her weed. Like,
Yeah.
There goes your first five, Dave. Rockies.
What? It won?
Yep.
That's a win.
Good shit.
All right.
All right,
We'll
so
put
I'm
it
going to
on.
reserve the right to evaluate the.
We got the ghost runner for the Yankees. Let's get him in. It's the worst part of the lineup, though. Fucking the bottom of the Yankees lineup is so bad, and the Dodgers.
You can't roll joints. I can still hear her saying it.
You can't-
Shame you for not rolling a joint.
Rizzo popped up. That's nice. Thank you.
I'll tell you, if I wasn't in Amsterdam, we would have had words.
Rizzo popped up. That was last inning.
Oh, is this
This is the extras now.
oh, you know what? ESPN had to update.
But yeah,
That's that far behind. Holy shit.
it's Grisham, Trevino.
It is
8-9
Grisham.
hitters up. The
Yeah,
worst
Grisham's
part
up.
of the lineup.
All you need is
Padres are,
Google.
Padres are smacking them, Dave.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at that.
Dave's got the first five, so he's looking real good. But I got the full game. Hopefully they can come through.
Gerardo's got Amorphodite, race 1, trifecta box, 4, 5, 6, 10. I just wanted to say Amorphodite. That's how Corey Feldman said hermaphrodite in Stand By Me. He's like, you're an amorphodite. Said it the wrong way. Funnier that way.
I roll joint now. Where's that bitch from Amsterdam? I'll tell her.
She was an amorphodite, probably. Come on.
You can see me
Get outta
smoke
here.
this joint now, honey. Big
Mike-
Scott 510 says bases loaded, nobody out in the
You're going
row.
to show her with your purple rolling papers.
They're not purple anymore. That first one was like fucked. I don't know what was up with that. It had all the graphics on it. This one's actually doing well.
Guess who pitches tomorrow, Mike? Just take a guess at it.
Carrasco?
Nope.
No.
White Sox.
Mastrini.
Yep.
Oh. They're going to go do that to us on a Saturday? Don't they know what we do with Bankroll on Saturday?
I
Is
might
it
have to
early or is it
double up.
late?
First 5 and full game.
Is it early or is it late? Is it an early game?
Yep. It's not early, but it's 3:10 my time.
Oh yeah, so we can build that thing up, cash that puppy, and then use that bankroll to roll into fucking UFC.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Right
I
before
might have to put a
UFC.
video out just specifically talking about that strategy.
First 5 team total. That's got to be the play.
Over. I think he's 3-0 to the over on that thing, and I've been 3-0 on it.
He's 0-5 record with a 10 ERA.
That's a great call. I even said it. Mistrini. You know, there's not many pitchers I call out. That motherfucker gets called the fuck out. The Patrick Corbin day, Dave.
Do I know the Patrick Corbin day? Yes, I remember.
Yeah, but I'm still down to go against it now. Like it's hit so many times against that, like now it's time to get back in the game. But this Nastrini fucking guy.
I still contend that when I started doing videos a little over 2 years ago, that I first coined the term Patrick Corbin Day. I've yet to see anyone prove differently.
Well, I might have coined Nastrini Day.
No, that's fine. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, of course I know about, but I'm with you on the Corbin thing. I was on him one game. I actually bet on him this year.
There you go, Mike. 1-1 Angels. Solo homer.
Who was it?
It was Pilar.
Nah.
No, someone, probably nobody on earth bet today.
He's trying to bunt him over. Fly out instead. 2 bunted fouls, dickhead.
Trent Grisham might be the worst player in the MLB.
Well, he's got his fucking batting average is under a bill.
Yeah. Him and Chris Taylor. Chris Taylor might got him beat, actually, on the Dodgers.
Chris Taylor's a special place in my heart. It seems like he always has a clutch hit in him.
But yeah. And he's a utility guy. He plays fucking any position. That's why they really got him still. He's a good defender, but man, this year he's been like .40 or some shit. No,
stop, Gio. So back when weed costs more, which I'm blown away at how much you can get now, how much better it is, because back in the day it was like $40 or $50 for an eighth, and now it's you can get 2 of them on sale for that, and it's way better weed. But anyways, we used to get an ounce of shake for $80, and this guy was an idiot. He didn't take the keef out. He didn't sift it out. So it was leaf stems and seeds, but it was all the keef at the bottom. It was like this gray powder. And so we take the leaves and stems and seeds, grind it up, and sell joints for $10 a joint to people that didn't know any better. And we would take the keef and put it in butter and then make brownies and freeze them. Super intense.
Make hella buddy off $80.
We made 10 times as much, not that much, but more than 5. I mean, we thought we were king. Like no, I'm not gonna even get into my whole thing. At that point in time, I thought I was a king until other things happened. But how could you ever get caught? Like you're not pushing heavy weight, yet you're selling joints to fucking idiots for $10 a pop, and you never have tons of money on you, So it's not like.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you can always get like the stupid people at school. They'll buy for any price.
It was all yuppie. I wasn't selling them to fucking the street. I was selling them to yuppie white kids.
Yeah.
It came from like Calabasas and shit. Yeah.
They didn't know where to buy weed, so they'll just pay whatever price. You really could have charged them 20, but
no, I didn't want to be. I mean,
yeah, you didn't want to rip people off, but 10 for sure.
And the thing is, we rolled them as big as cigarettes, and people are like, oh, this is a huge joint. Well, yeah, it's the THC level on it is like minuscule compared to, the bud and the keef because everything's off of it. Anyways, it was a good little business. No oregano. I gave him something that's close. What happened in this 2 outs now? Great.
Yeah,
fantastic.
Nothing good. And I think it's the top of the lineup for the Dodgers. Or no, Ohtani's a bad.
Just get one hit. Come on, Volpe. They're gonna walk him probably. No, why would they walk him? Strike swinging. What a bunch of dickheads. What Colorado. Boston's sucking. They got two. I don't know. They're gonna make a push. Who knows?
Is the NBA game tomorrow too, or is that Sunday?
Sunday.
They made sure to split it up.
Of course.
They can't have NHL and that.
Volpe flies out like a dickhead.
Oh yeah, they always do that though. 2 games apart in the finals instead of 1.
It would make 0 sense for the NHL to put their playoff game on the same night as an NBA game. I mean,
yeah, they would have to. Yeah, they would have to make it early if they were going to do that.
Oh, it can never happen because the NBA will fucking crush them. Which is funny because, to tell you the truth, I think all of us maybe might want to watch the hockey game over the NBA game, but that's not the majority of people, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe 10 years ago, NBA, I would rather watch the NBA, but now it's maybe even 15 years ago. It's just
here's the reason why I would have liked to watch the NBA finals. I think it's wraps now. I think with what I saw from Kristaps, I think it's wraps. I was the other way. They don't have, if he stays healthy, if he doesn't get hurt and he's not gassed, they have no answer for him. They have zero. No one can guard him. When they realized how bad, granted, they're not bad defensively against normal people, but the 2 bigs weren't dynamic enough to deal with him. Then they started putting Hardy on him and Luke on him. They tried a bunch of different guys on him, if you saw, trying to guard him, and no one could guard him.
Yeah. They don't got the answer. I mean,
the big guys were too. The big guys weren't.
I'm a diehard Lakers fan. I hate the Celtics, but yeah, it's looking like they're about to fucking win.
I'm hate to see it. Same as you. I'm Lakers. I'm fucking purple and gold, but
fucking sucks. They're about to take the lead for the most championships right when we tie them up.
Yeah.
And it's Tatum and them.
Don't worry. We're gonna draft Bronny, and everything's gonna be better.
I hate Tatum just because we missed out on him. We picked Lonzo Ball over fucking Jason Tatum.
Yeah.
I mean, Lonzo Ball, he had a lot of hype around him coming out of high school, but like.
He was also from LA, from Southern California. And his dad, I'll tell you what, parents that did the best thing, even though he was an annoying shithead, did the best. The 2 people that did the best for their kids, the Kardashian mom, totally made that empire. It's her. And then LeVar Ball totally made them anything.
He's a genius. Yeah, people hate him, but he's a genius for sure.
Yeah.
He might not seem like a genius, but he knows what he's doing. I didn't really like him at first, but like he grew on me.
I think he's a dickhead, and I think he's rude, and I think he's obnoxious.
Yeah, for sure. Like his personality, but like you gotta respect what he did for his kids.
I would never want to talk to him, be friends with him, hang out with him. He would make me angry, but he's a genius. So I'm with you.
What the fuck was LiAngelo Ball doing, stealing at that store overseas?
What is it? Wasn't it seafood that he stole? Just like what's his face? Finger liquor?
I don't know what it was. I forgot. It might have been like clothes or something petty. Like it wasn't nothing big, but like he got caught stealing and that like
LiAngelo was it? Was it the
it was LiAngelo, the bigger one.
Yeah,
the chunky dude. But
Nunya says, "Subhuman, you could easily be my long lost brother." You guys look alike. Is that why?
Who said it?
Nunya.
Oh, Nunya.
And we got to see Freddie Freeman off the bat. That's not
Nunya is my bro.
He's working the.
Yeah, we do kind of look alike now that I think about it. A little bit. I can see it.
Was he got a profile picture?
Yeah.
You guys want to send each other Nunya's picture?
Yeah, I have to bring up Nunya's picture and my picture, put them side by side.
Did an AI picture with hair? Did he make an AI picture with hair?
Lead off walk. That sets up the double play at least. Freddie Freeman.
The problem is he worked the count.
Yeah.
That was a 1, 2, 3,
25 pitches. They might
eight pitch at bat. Yeah. Will Smith.
Will Smith he's nothing. He's not a joke either.
Yeah. Can you give me
But after this, the line falls off.
there might not be after this. We need to get this might be the end.
Yeah, we gotta get a strike.
This is the end, my only friend.
We need
Mother.
a double play.
Yes, son. I want to kill you. Or is it father? Whatever. You know the song? Come on. If you smoke weed, you have to know what song I'm talking about.
Yeah, this long.
This is
What
the
song?
end. Do. In
Doors,
fact,
right? It's
Yep.
the
So
Doors.
my special place, in my heart is when I was a pledge in my fraternity. Every night they'd do an official hazing. We dress up in suits and sit in front of a raging fire in like September in LA with no air conditioning in the house. Sit on the edge of your seat, stand up straight, put your legs together. You're blindfolded, by the way, and a pool ball is in between your legs, and you listen to the end over and over and over and over. You can't drop the pool ball, or else you get hit with a paddle or whatever the punishment is. And you listen to the end for like 4 hours.
Yeah, that's before my time. I don't think I've ever heard it, or I have it. I got it.
And it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to even go to talk about doing it, but that's what old fraternities did. You got men were spanking you with paddles. It was the weirdest fucking thing.
Yeah, it doesn't sound something I'd be interested.
Well, you've seen Animal House, right?
Yeah.
So that actually happened. I mean, not that bad. Like that's a beating, but in fact, what we did was, and I could talk about this because I guess I wouldn't be implicated. When you do something wrong, like you get too drunk at a party or something, you get sold, and then you're voted on being sold. And what sold means is you have an auction for who gets to hit you with a paddle. So some guys that were like real dickheads, you'd raise money for the fraternity. Then there was something that people would just have for fun called a hack off. And it was two guys that would go 1 for 1, hit for hit. And the person that gave up lost.
It's tough shit.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like anything I'd want to be a part of.
No, I would have never done it now that I'm talking about it. I mean, I would have never, ever done it, but I did.
No.
Favorite horsey tomorrow for the bye race, fellas.
I got 247 on this fucking Meadowlands thing that's finally about to start.
Oh, the Dodgers scored. That's nice.
We get the fucking one out and then they scored.
Huh.
Yeah, what was it, Teoscar?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Oh my.
It's a righty pitching too. He doesn't even hit righties like that.
Well, it's not like we're dead, but we got to get 2 runs. We got to get a home run, and then we're even.
Wow, he doubled too. Yeah, I'm like, who's up? At least it's Judge and Stanton. Verdugo. No, Soto does really hurt the line. Maybe not 30 cents, but at least 10 or 20 cents.
What a disappointment.
Because he literally gets on base like 3 times a night. Like whether it's walks or base hits, he's always on base.
Yeah.
And it's right in front of Judge, so like they have to pitch to Judge every time.
Where are we at with this stupid WNBA game?
They just started that Mercury game, or you didn't bet that?
I did. I bet the first half under and the full game under, and it's right where it's a 161.5.
How about the
Okay.
Royals? 9-7. Royals. They're not backing down. It was 8-0.
Toronto to wake up.
Toronto doing what they do best. I expect them. You never can expect more than 3 runs out of the Blue Jays.
Well, that's fine.
We
Just
already
bet
said
them,
it's
you
going to be a 3-1 game. We should have bet the exact score.
Good thing I didn't bet Bassett outs. I don't think he's going to get there.
I took the strikeouts for a small, like a quarter unit, but that's not going to get there. He's got one.
Yeah.
I took this scumbag to win.
He's
we need
pitching
some outs.
good. Fuck, they just can't get any runs.
I looked at it. I said I debated -0.5 in the first five full game. We'll see.
I got the
Problem
full
is
game
these
and-
fucking Blue Jays are a bunch of fucking shitbags offensively. They got the dudes that should be able to go. It's just, do they want to go?
Wow, they singled, and then they got thrown out. That's how they got out of that inning.
Bitches.
They would have had first and third. Oh no, they would have had just.
All right, let's go around. Let's go around the horn. Name the one current baseball player that annoys you the most.
Ooh.
Jeez.
I know mine.
I know my two. My first one everyone knows, but I want to say my second one, which I don't think people know.
I got mine.
Tommy
Who wants to
Pham.
go?
Tommy Pham is yours, really?
Tommy Pham, that's fucking un-American, dude. What do you
He's
mean?
an asshole.
Tommy Pham?
All right, Mike, who's yours?
He's one of them.
Mike Trout.
Okay, I can
Oh,
see
you're
that.
talking about superstars shit.
I don't care. I talk
Anyone.
about anybody. That's my number one. 'Cause
Gaucho,
he's-
do you have one?
I thought we were just talking about.
We
I
want
have
to
to
talk
think
about
about
sub
it for a
guy.
second.
I'll come up with a sub guy too.
Well, mine's everyone knows I don't like Bryce Harper, but that's too easy. It's Jock Peterson.
I was gonna say Bryce Harper. But
Yeah. Jock Peterson bothers
You'd be
me.
disappointed in fucking what?
Mike, you
What
love
is
Bryce Harper. If you didn't
Mike,
play for
Mike, you know
Philly,
I
you
don't like
wouldn't
Bryce Harper. I've said it a million times.
You
If he
fucking
didn't play for
bug.
Philly, Mike would not.
And I didn't like him
I
in
like-
Washington
I
either.
like-
I didn't like him in Washington either. Okay. There's nothing to do with Philly.
I like that he wears the bandanas. He gets colorful. He got the socks. He's willing to play the game. And then in clutch moments, he performs. I understand why you guys don't like it. You guys
If he
prefer
was
the
on
fucking
the
loser.
if he was on the Yankees or a different team, would you wouldn't like him? Mike.
I might.
No.
I
Shut up,
might.
Mike,
I
get
like
out of
him.
here.
He's
I
not a
like
likable
I
guy.
do like Juan Soto.
That's
although
he's not a likable guy. That's the point. And I sat down
Bryce
at a
Harper is
steakhouse,
super
a nice
likable.
steakhouse at the bar. This guy was telling me, "Oh, Bryce Harper was batting," and he's like, "That guy's a dickhead. My son played ball with him," and he told me stories about like how he was like a bully and shit. Fuck him. I'll bully
You know,
him.
Dave, you know what?
You just got that face that like he's just one of them.
You
guys
wanna punch
look
him.
at and You want to punch him in the face.
He's a winner.
It's like Matthew
And when
Tkachuk.
the chips
What
are
has he
on the
won?
line and you need a
It's like
guy to
Matthew Tkachuk.
bash it out
He's
of
won.
there. in
He's
the
won
playoffs.
nothing. He's
He
won nothing.
steps up and connects. Bang!
He's won nothing.
That's what he does.
Has he even won an MVP?
He might have. I don't know.
Wait a
Trout's
minute
won
now.
multiple.
I just know what it sounds like when he goes out there and wins a big.
He won the
fucking
MVP
game
twice.
for me. Yeah. Wow. You want to throw some hate? Go ahead.
Here's what he's.
Go ahead.
I'm-
Throw some hate.
This happened, Mike. I hated him when he was on the
Go ahead.
Nationals.
Throw it. Go ahead.
Look, 7 All-Stars, 2 NL MVPs, Rookie of the Year, 3-time Silver Slugger, NL Home Run Leader, Home Run Derby
Terrible.
champion. How many World Series does he have? 0.
Who are you talking about? Juan Soto or Harper?
Same. I'm talking about Harper, but neither of them do. He's not a winner. nothing.
Soto won.
Oh, he's a winner.
Oh, Soto won with the Nationals.
Washington, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the year Harper left, wasn't it?
That year after he left.
Haha, dickhead.
That's why Mike hates Juan Soto.
I like Juan Soto. I play the fuck out of his RBIs. I do like Juan Soto.
Juan Soto's a cool dude. Like that's like
He's
hating
fine.
on Kobe Bryant, or like you can't just no reason to hate him.
He's fine.
He's a good dude.
I had a problem with Albert Pujols saying he was going to be like he was ordained a Hall of Famer and like the greatest player from Dominican Republic. All this shit he was talking. I was like, come on, you're laying it on too thick. Like, I know you're being nice, but
Wasn't like Dustin Pedroia a dickhead, or who was it? Was that him?
he went to ASU. Dustin Pedroia.
Pedroia.
I knew people that went to school with him. Yeah.
He was good. I remember his little fucker. I think he was a dickhead. I think there were stories about him.
You know what's funny? I love probably one of my favorite pitchers, if not the most, is Greg Maddux. And I watch his interviews that they're talking about like the sick pitches he throws and all this. He kind of talks like he's kind of an asshole. He kind of has an arrogance about him. If you watch him, doesn't seem like because he's so quiet, like in the game. But watch a Greg Maddux interview. Is this a home run for? It's a double for. Is that Jock Peterson? No way. Jock Peterson just did a double. See, he's a dickhead, and he's on the other side.
That's who Tommy Pham. Remember, he punched him over fantasy baseball or slapped him.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, not fantasy baseball, fantasy football.
I showed you that pearl necklace that the guy that he wore when he was on the Braves. Literally a chick's pearl. Men don't wear pearl necklaces.
Yeah.
No,
It was like a grandma necklace.
I don't know about that anymore.
Well, not made of actual pearls. This was actual pearls, Mike. It wasn't.
What? What wasn't it?
Yeah, I talked Jock right up. He hit a fucking, and it was a mistake double. He swung, it was going the other way, and he's standing there looking to see if it'd go fair, and of course it did.
He's the weirdest. He's like the most streakiest MLB player.
But he's so clutch. He has so many clutch moments.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He gets traded all around, but like on the Dodgers, he hit home run. On the Braves for that World Series, he hit home runs.
Yeah, they wouldn't have won that World Series without Jock Peterson.
Yeah, it's insane. He's a dickhead Robert Ory. That's what he is.
That was crazy because they didn't even have Acuna that year. I remember him, Adam Duvall, and fucking Jorge Soler were just playing crazy. Like it was like the role players all just chipping in.
I'm gonna jump in again. Speaking of chipping in, I'm jumping in. I'm taking the Angels again. Plus 130. Plus
I knew that's
130
where you
off.
were going. Yeah, I was going to say something because I just took some more too.
Oh yeah.
We got Bassett dealing.
And guess
Go,
what?
Bob. Let's go.
The Cardinals tied it up.
That's both.
See, dude, I'm telling you, Gomber effect. First 5, that's it. Down 4 runs in the bottom of the first, no problem.
I thought this was a good game for them, though. I thought this was a good matchup.
No, I want you to win, Mike. I'm just saying the first 5 is what I had. Yeah, I want you to win.
I'm just saying in general, I thought this was a good matchup for them to
It's a lot of value
a
versus a
team
very
total. I know you're
mediocre
not a team
team.
total guy, Mike, but with the Rockies, they're more of a team total team.
Well, the first 5 full game factor is very much in effect. I almost think if you just blindly take Colorado to win the first 5 and their opponent to win the full game the entire season at plus 200s, plus 500s, plus 700s, I bet you fucking smash.
Yeah.
I'm going to start watching it. I'm going to put
They
it on my
probably
radar
only-
the next 2
They've
weeks.
only won it probably. The double result probably is only hit for the Rockies, where they won the first 5 full game probably twice this whole year. I don't know
Literally.
the numbers, but I'm guessing it's probably 2 or 3 times.
It sounds about right. I wouldn't disagree.
Yeah, because they don't. It's either they're either losing the first 5 and coming back late, or vice versa. They don't. C-Mac was even saying that one day. He was like, "Yeah, you got to they're only first 5 or nothing."
Well, what do we have here? 2-0. Yankees. Desperate. Fucked up number for the Yankees. Fucked up situation for the problem with the
Superstar players
Yankees.
doesn't work in baseball, I guess.
I think the problem with the Yankees and the Twins is they had that rain delay yesterday, so everything got pushed back, and now they're in a spot where they're extended. Everything's extended. They had to play extended time, less time to go sleep and get it done. Have to come back to the ballpark, and now here we are in extended time again.
Yeah, let's say now you're next.
Come on, Aaron Judge. Do your thing, Aaron Judge. Let's go.
Definitely
Fucking,
favors the Yankees. Yeah, let's go, Aaron Judge.
fucking Aaron Judge, you motherfucker. Best, 41 years old. They've got your soul. They own you. They own your life.
I think he might have just homered
No way.
right down the middle. They scored, but I don't know if it was a homer or not.
Oh, they got a score. They
It,
did get a
no,
score.
it was just a single, but they have life. 2-1.
Man.
Fuck him. He should have homered. Fuck him.
It was right down the middle, yeah. Now here comes Stanton. Here comes the double play.
Such a hater.
I was gonna say it's over.
Stanton, slowest player in the league.
Stanton, I have no hope in you. Aaron Judge, I do. Giancarlo.
And then it's Rizzo. 2 washed guys back to back.
I've never seen such a close stance on anyone. Giancarlo, if you know, open and close stance, has such a close stance. It's ridiculous. It's like he has his back to you almost.
Yeah. They just came out with the bat speeds, though. He has the hardest bat speed in the league.
He's always
6 miles per hour. He swings the bat.
His exit velocity was been like the highest for a long time. Like he's fucking just powerful.
He's definitely, I don't know if he's on roids still, but he was definitely on them back when he was on Miami.
I'll tell you what, I'm super pumped. I did not take the Diamondbacks first 5. That was a cut. It was slash that thing out of there. No fucking way. Down 2-0. Fucking pie. That's what I said. Give him a little motivation. Last game. Almost won if it didn't come to the fence. All right. Here they go. 2-0.
Strike looking, right down the middle. The fuck are you doing? We need, you know what we need it? I'll trade it. I'll trade it for a Blue Jays home run right now. Let's do that. Let's get one.
I wonder if I can get a parlay in here with all
Judge
this live action going on. Let's see.
Never been more disappointed in an RBI in my
Justin
life.
said Phillies over 10. Damn, the total's 10. Where are the Phillies playing at tomorrow? Why is the total 10?
Pull it up.
If you got to make a bet tomorrow, like I said,
The Mets.
Red Sox first 5 team total. Fade Nastrini.
Tariq, you should have talked to me. Should have talked to me. Talk about P. Fatty. It's still not over. Diamondbacks have 2 on.
Why does Fuji Cam look like a white Mexican version of Dexter? Who's Dexter? But talks
Just
like he
got out of
grew
it.
up in a ghetto.
Oh,
outside
Dexter
of
is
Atlanta.
that the cartoon Dexter or the the murder Dexter?
None yet. It's funny as hell.
What's London?
I
London?
just ran a big
They're
ass
playing in
parlay.
London.
You guys want to hear my big ass parlay?
Yes, more than anything.
Like,
Oh, they're playing in London.
Yeah, that's why I'm on it.
Why the fuck is the total 10? That didn't even sound right. Unless they're in quarters or some shit.
It's all live bets. Texas
over.
under 7.5. White Sox under 8.5. The Rockies, the Angels, and the under 6.5 in this fucking Padres Diamondbacks game. Plus 30 to 1, 30.5 to 1, 30.5 to 1.
What's
go.
that right now?
Yeah, it's right now. I just live bet.
I'll go ahead and sprinkle it with you.
You put in the chat.
All right.
Drop in the chat for me, Mike.
Yeah, Dexter's Laboratory. He's got the dog, the fucking dog, right? Yeah. What are you talking about?
I do. I think I know what he's talking about.
Well, we've all been called all sorts of stuff. None of, I mean, probably
I'm
with
not
the,
the guy. I'm
with
not
the
gonna get
with
my
the
feelings
exception
hurt.
of I don't know who's been good looking on here. We're all fucking ugly.
Yeah, I don't take no offense to it.
Yeah,
We're all just on here fucking around.
yeah. If you're here on here to fucking find pretty men, you're in the wrong fucking the wrong stream.
And I'm not here to impress any guys in the chat.
That's
All right,
my
there it is. I got it in the chat, boys. Get it in there quick. It's live bet. It's plus 30, plus 3,042. So it's 30.5 to 1. That's my little fucking parlay. Live bet parlay.
Blue Jays.
So, what if we just hit this thing here at 30.5? See what happens. We will see.
I'll throw $10 on it.
Yeah, not to get rich off it. Just throw a little
Yeah.
walker in.
That's
Something
what
to
they're
win
for
in here.
300 still.
I'm going to give you the overall prediction of what I think is going to happen here, guys, down the board. San Fran's up 5-2. I believe it's the 9th inning. San Fran is going to win that game. We're there. White Sox, Red Sox, 8th inning, total at under 8.5. It's no play. I would take the over. I think someone scores a run between the 8th and the 9th inning here, plus 105. Mariners, Royals, 9-7.
Crazy game.
No interest in that game. None.
The total 17.5 plus money, so they think there's going to be a couple more runs in that game. They're at
Anybody
16 right now.
Anybody have any thoughts on that one? Anybody?
They might shit. I might take a stab at the Royals. They were down 8-0.
Yeah.
You know
Wow.
what? Yeah, I'm taking a shot. Plus 575.
I like it.
What could go wrong?
Oh, they're
It
playing in
doesn't even matter
Tasmania.
at that rate. 575 doesn't even matter. Get it. Get that cash, dude. You know what?
Oh, it just went to
I'll throw-
650
Yeah, I'm
before I
gonna
put it in. What happened? Did
I'm
they
gonna
get a
throw-
base hit?
I don't know, but I'm gonna throw a couple bucks on it anyways.
I'm taking the 650.
Yeah, it bounced up right before I bet it. I was able to get 820.
Damn. What they
That's-
score
that's-
or they just get a base hit?
I think it's just a base hit.
They got 2 on now, so it must have been a base hit.
They've already had a guy on second. He just walked somebody. So it's first and second. Yep. I'll take the 650. If we get out this inning, that 650 is live.
What else we have? What about the rest of the card here? Colorado, St. Louis, 5-5, boys. 5-5. The Rockies live right now are even plus 180. At 8 is 0. Plus 180. The Rockies. I like the Rockies at plus 180. I'm going to take them. Give me the seventh inning. And then we got I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well. I'm going to take the Angels again. And I'm going to take the fucking Blue Jays again at minus 145. That's it. Fucking
53. That's a lot. Damn.
Bassett's going to end up getting those outs, I think, Dave. He's
I got it.
cruising now.
I got to take a minute and
Well, great. I bet the wrong bet. That's fantastic.
place these bets, boys.
Well, it's not for sure. He's at 52 pitches, but he's almost through 480. He's definitely not getting the K's. He's at 2 strikeouts still. That's crazy. I knew not to take that shit.
Just place these bets.
He's definitely
Bet.
Ooh,
Just place these bets.
White Sox are having fun.
What does that mean?
They're enjoying this win. They haven't won in like a month.
Yeah, you should lean into that Dexter's Laboratory thing. Start coming in wearing a lab coat and put a couple of test tubes in your background there or something.
Makes it. They got to charge people money for all that. Can't get the full attire.
There it is, boys. Bop, bop, bop. All the bops have been bop. That's it. There's no more bopping to be had. I just whacked them all good. I told you I was going to do it. I wouldn't do it. Let's go.
There's a strikeout for Bassett. That's 3. We still got some life. Need 4 strikeout. We got out of that inning too. Come on, boys. We need 2 runs off the Royals. Yeah, Renfro's on the Royals. I don't know why I thought he was on the Angels. He was on there last year.
Renfo. It's Renfo that's on the
Yeah,
Angels,
Red
right?
Efo.
Rangifo.
Regafo. No, I think it's Red Efo or something like that. He's
Fuck
Dominican.
him. That's the guy. Let's see what he does here. Hopefully he gets a home run for me for plus 1,000. Take that plus 1,000. Is he up? All this talk about him. What's he doing?
Brittany Griner's back. Is that a Kelly V's talking about it?
She's playing
She says
tonight.
they're tired too. So is that the star comes back? Might be a good time to fade them. What's that line like?
Yeah,
Down
well,
2 points.
yeah, well, I love it. It's this is slow as shit. This game. Took the first half under and at 83. I ain't getting that.
She played 8
Oh.
minutes. She just
Oh,
got
it's
took
already-
out the
okay.
game.
I didn't realize it was already on.
Yeah, it's on.
I mean, you can get a better line now. They're winning. I mean, up to-
Yeah. Wings come back and cover that 2.5. I mean, if they're tired.
I like the Wings in this game. Are they down? Is
Mhm.
that what you're saying? Let me go look. Let me go hit them.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little.
Oh, the Wings are up.
Minnesota.
What do you mean?
No, the Lynx.
If
Oh,
the Storm get up by
against
10, if
the
the
Mercury.
Aces
No,
get the
I-
plus money, I'm taking them.
I don't think that's the play, boys.
No.
Plus 4, plus 5 was the play. There was a Steam report that I got that talked about plus 5 being the number for this game. So I don't know. We'll see what happens here, but it's kind of in that spot where it's not a Lynx guarantee. They were saying double in on the Mercury to win the game. So we'll see. It's tough because it's hard to. It's so small. So small window of people playing these things. They like Dallas and they like the Mercury with the points, but not necessarily to win the game outright. So.
I'm taking the Aces live minus 2.5. They were 7.5 pregame.
Isn't this their first game back after like 4 on the road, something like that?
I couldn't tell you, Mike. I'm not. I don't cap this shit. I know the Aces are good.
I know Kelly V said that. I thought Kelly V. I see you there. It is what it is, but I'll tell you what. It's time to take the Wings minus 3.5 again. I'm gonna take the
Blue Jays
Mercury.
double play. You motherfucker.
I'm gonna take the Mercury plus 4.5 again.
So we just lost the Toronto bet. Nice.
Basically, the first 5 minus a half. They got a fucking leadoff single, and then
Yeah, that's why I went Bassett plus a half. Is he still in there, or is Bassett still in?
oh yeah, he's still in. He's mowing them down. I told you he was gonna have a good game. I got the full game still.
-1.
Or we somehow get a fucking home run right here. That'd be great.
Titans and those. Doing some research for rugby.
Where's Dan?
Is there rugby later?
Yeah. Problem is, I like the over and everything.
Sometimes that's not bad.
Yeah, I like the over in the first rugby game. I like the over in the first AFL game. I like the over in the second rugby game. In fact, I'm gonna just bet them all. How about that? Fuck it.
The shit that you see in a White Sox game. The outfielder just dropped a fucking routine pop fly straight to him.
We're gonna get this first half under 83 in this WNBA game. I mean, are they gonna score 40 points in 5 minutes? Night unders in Oakland. Toronto bats sluggish. Yeah, well, where were you when we were betting this, Kelly? Jeez, Kelly. We were taking this fucking Blue Jays game. And they put another guy on, which is just a weenie tease.
I
Ranwick.
can't take an under with these two shitty bullpens. I would have had to take first 5 under. I think the Blue Jays might have the worst bullpen in the league, or bottom 3.
I'll be right back here. I got to get a refill.
No problem.
First
Well-
5 under was a great play though, for sure.
Yeah, it's so great.
It's easy to say now. We still got some life. Another base hit.
Kiner falafel.
He got a base
Yep.
hit. We have life. Riders out first and second. Another bum up.
Oh, bums.
Clement. Couldn't tell you this guy's first name.
Fucking, I don't know. Wasn't that Mark Twain's real name? Clement, his last name. What a bunch of dickheads. Turner, Guerrero, Bichette, Springer, Kirk.
They fucking released Biggio finally today, I seen. Clement outs. Fuck you.
All right. That was nice.
Why give us hope? Like, just get out the inning.
That's what I'm
Why would
saying.
you-
Just get fucked. You know?
I hate when they do that shit.
Fucking idiots.
And then the Royals get a double play, too. Motherfuckers. Double
All
plays
right.
hurt the worst.
What are we looking at? Anything live? So I am moving on if anyone cares. 3 overs. AFL. There's one game I like. GWS Giants versus Hawthorn. It's Greater Western Sydney. I'm on the over 164.5. And then in the rugby league, South Sydney versus Gold Coast Titans over 53.5, and then New Zealand versus North Queensland over 49.5.
Damn, you got 164 in the Hawthorne game?
Yeah,
Damn, I got 166. Where do you get 64 at?
bet online.
Where'd you bet the 64 at?
Bet online.
Right a lot.
Yeah.
Let me see what.
They have better lines often than FanDuel, which is nuts. That makes sense. It's an offshore book, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, FanDuel's got 164. We'll take that. And what was the North Melbourne? What'd you take in that game?
I didn't look at that one.
what was
That's
the
the only AFL. The NRL, the other 2 games that I took, that I
Oh,
liked.
NRL.
But I'm going to be watching them because it's later or earlier here. One starts in an hour, and then a couple start in a few hours. I'll be up.
You took the Sydney. What'd you take in that Sydney game? South Sydney?
Over. All overs. Yeah.
All overs.
I know it's high, 53.5. But these teams are so bad. If you look at their goal differentials or their point differentials for and against, they don't score a lot of goals, but they give up a ton. And last night I didn't take a bet. And Dan's like, take this bet. They're both bad. I know they don't score, but their defenses are bad. And the total was like blown by 20 points. Just blew over.
I got.
And the
56.
weather's fine. I checked the weather. It's all even. The one in Tasmania, there's the AFL's in Tasmania, but it's 50 degrees with like no wind. It's not crazy, no precipitation. Like it's just cooler. And that's the place. See, I've learned all this. Tasmania is a place that the weather changes erratically. It's kind of like Giants, Old Candlestick Park, where shit gets windy and crazy.
I got 52.5. I'm taking that too. Sydney.
Yeah, I could go. I already fucking bet it, but I could go on to FanDuel. But it's going to go over. It'll be
No, I'm not sure what FanDuel has for that one. That 52.5's on DraftKings.
Oh, I
for the
can't do that
Sydney
anyway.
game. I can't even find NRL on
It's rugby league.
Rugby League.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Fuck the Blue Jays. What do we need? We need to get
I need
through.
Bassett to strike the side out.
Yep, that'll be good. Arizona to get through Arizona's next at bat. We need the Lynx and the Mercury to keep doing what they're doing and perpetuating this bad product and making me money by not scoring.
That was the one.
How
you
is
flip-
that?
flip-flopped
How do you like
on.
damn apples? I'm betting. I'm saying it's a horrible product. Yet we're making money because we're betting the unders.
Didn't you? That was the one you flip flopped on.
I
You-
flip flop because I said I'm not betting any more WNBA. Okay, yes I am. This will make me 3-1. I will be guaranteed a perfect record, even if I lose the full game under. I'll be not perfect, a winning record. So I could quit forever and say I have a winning record lifetime in WNBA.
Yeah.
Just like I can say I have a 50% win rate in the PSR's UFC tournament. 50%. No one's even close.
1 for 2.
1 for 2. That's right. I should have been 100%, but I was an idiot.
That's how I started, and then now I'm fucking like 1 for 15
Yeah.
or 1 for 20, maybe. I don't know. I'm shit.
Now,
Well,
now he's got to look up and see me on top of him, going, "Man, how far are we falling?"
See, that's what we need to click.
What did I say that out loud? I'm coming again this week, motherfucker. Don't think
You
I'm stopping.
got me
I'm
a
not
couple
sleeping.
weeks straight, but
I'm not sleeping on this motherfucker.
I was
Let's
getting
go.
you. I was getting you
Yeah.
every week
You wake up.
for a few weeks there.
I'm coming.
You're on a streak, but you haven't won in a while.
I was just
Okay.
away last week.
So the one wet grounds in New NWS is New Zealand, right? NSW. But it's juiced to the over, and the weather's not that bad. I checked the weather for all of them.
All right, I'm taking another play. I'm taking the Storm money line. Fuck them aces. Even money. Storm money line. I already got
You're
the
just
wings.
fading. You're just fading me, basically.
Oh no, not my
playing in New
short-term
South
memory is
Wales?
gone.
Damn, you're just gonna fade my WNBA plays, Mike.
No, I didn't mean to do it like that. I didn't put you out like
No,
that.
That's fine.
The
It
AFL
could be
game
a
that I
good
bet's
play.
in Tasmania. It's not at New. Is that NSW? Because I'm looking at Tasmania.
In all fairness, the spot for Seattle was supposed to be +8, and here they are now -135. At what number you got?
I took them -2.5, the Aces, and they were -8 to start the game. So I mean,
Yeah,
I got a way better number. But I mean,
you got
I'm not
you got the right number. I'm just reacting.
I mean, yeah, but you could look at it the other way. You can get a -130, and they're up 8 points right now.
No, you got the right number for where the game was capped.
For sure.
Well, at least from my books.
They're at home too, though. They don't lose. Do they lose?
Yeah.
They don't lose much at home, do they?
And I'm overreacting to the line at this point too. So there's definitely the 2.5 is the number I had, but I'm still gonna dice you. Fuck your 2.5. How about that?
Yep. Fade me.
I'll give you an extra one. I'll give you 3.5. You want to side bet me? That's fine.
I'm definitely not adding more money to this game. I just threw a small bet on it. I'm not.
I was gonna give you an extra point. You don't want an extra point?
Damn it. Fab said Sydney has rain. That's the over I just bet.
Which game is that? Because I don't know who's plays and what and where. So
I think
Sydney
that's
there's 2 Sydney teams that are playing, aren't there? Or one? There's
I
no
think
rain in anywhere that I looked at. Okay, so let's do this. AFL is in Tasmania. We already checked on that. So NRL, the Titans and the Rabbitohs are playing in Robina. Robina, which I don't know where the fuck that is, but Google knows that the weather is 68 degrees and it's humid with 10-mile-an-hour winds, but zero precipitation. So that's where that game is. And then the next game, which is the Cowboys and the next game, the Cowboys and the Warriors, that one is in Queensland, right? Queensland Country Bank Stadium. Queensland weather, 67 degrees, 0% humidity.
I was about to say, yeah, South Sydney's not even the home team.
Oh, will affect the scoring in the Sydney. He's looking at he's looking at a different game. There's a lot of games tonight. So yeah. I like that look. So let's look at that one. Sydney and Geelong.
We just bet overs anyway before we even look at the weather and shit.
Well, no, I looked at the weather. That's why I had to bet the
No,
overs.
I'm saying though, like back before you looked at the weather, we were just taking the over anyway.
Yeah. So tomorrow it's 173.5. I would like the under in that. That sounds kind of high for a wet condition.
AFL game.
That's not till tomorrow. I mean, like 24 hours from now.
Yeah, Sydney Swans.
Yeah.
Damn. So the spreads.
Stop looking at me, Swan.
Damn.
I just bet these three again blindly.
What did you bet blindly?
Toronto Blue Jays -130, Colorado Rockies +190, and the Los Angeles Angels +110.
Sweet Berry
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm already in. I'll tell you what I bet. You do what you want with it.
You've got the Rockies like 5 times.
I know. Let's play the whole thing.
Sweet Berry Wine. I'm supposed to spit it out. But no way, Jose. Am I spitting this stuff out? It tastes like fruit.
It tastes like fruit.
That's a good one, dude.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. All right.
But
So
I'm
we
in
need-
nonetheless. Go fuck yourselves. If you're on the other side, I can't wait to celebrate your loss.
Yeah,
That's
Fat
right.
Pup. I like that under.
I hope you hit all those.
Except for Cougar. Except my guy. He's independent. I'm not gonna say.
Padres score another run.
You can win all of those besides the storm bet.
Well,
All the other ones can win.
All right, let's go. Well, I'm gonna
Let's
play.
All
I'm gonna play
right.
for a big move tonight. Big
73.
move incoming. Big move. Dave, big move incoming.
What happened?
I'm just saying. I'm
You're gonna
coming
bet
in here.
something?
No, I already bet. I already bet it a bunch of times.
Oh. Well, we'll call this the Dave flip-flop play of the day when he decided instead of not betting the WA that he would not make one but two bets. And the total is at 73. That's a lot less than 83. That's the first half. What happened? Anyway, whatever. We fucking won. 3-1. WNBA. I'm the best Look out when Dave starts capping Aussie shit in WNBA. The fucking world's my oyster, bitches.
3-0 Padres.
That's what you're late. I already said that. I was watching.
You did.
Tarek B says, please repeat what I'm on. The Blue Jays money line, the Rockies money line. The Blue Jays -130, the Rockies +190, and the Angels +110. 3 spots that I bet. Tarek B.
Smoke wants to know where his boyfriend is. Smoke. He's at a concert right now. He might be on later. He said he might be on.
Who's his boyfriend?
Smoke and Mirrors. Oh, your brother.
Is that your brother?
Is MMA Jeff not his brother?
No, just the way the question, and then he said your brother. He said, "Who's your boyfriend?"
Well, he might show up later. Who knows?
No, he could, but that's his typical thing. He gets relaxed. He gets his PJ pants on. He gets the dog in the living room, and it's 1 o'clock his time. He's ready to go. He's like Hunter S. Thompson. Remember that? We should read that one more time.
You got it, Tarek B. Let's go, man. Let's get this cash. I whacked it 3 or 4 times now. Let's go. It's my money on it.
Cocaine,
Well,
orange juice, Dunhill. Cocaine, coffee, Dunhill.
Royals second and third, no outs.
Oh no.
Oh, baby.
We got the
Oh,
650.
baby. I get all these Angels, Colorado, and fucking. Where is it? There it is. I took some Angels or some Giants bets at some plus money. Oh, there's another Angels bet. Man, I'll tell you what. It's going to be feast or famine, boys. I'm going to be fucking rehydrating beans if it doesn't go the way I need it to tonight.
Rehydrating beans, huh? You remember back in the day, now they don't have these, but like, okay, when you go to the grocery store, they used to have lobster tanks. They don't have them anymore. One of the things you used to have is at the end caps in the produce aisle, instead of having the bags of beans, they had those barrels of beans that just were like, did you ever have those?
No.
Oh, you could stick your hand in the beans, and every kid that would walk past them would stick their hand in the beans.
No. That's one of many reasons why I didn't go there.
The grocery store.
But I'll tell you what, if we got to rehydrate beans because these 3 games don't come through, that's fine. We'll deal with what we have to deal with.
Tell you what, crock pot beans were the best.
Oh, yeah. Throw a little barbecue sauce in there. That shit tastes like shredded chicken.
Throw some bacon in there.
Nah, I'm just
Taking a
kidding.
dog out pretty soon.
But nonetheless, I do like all 3 of these. These are some of my favorite spots of the evening. So San Francisco Giants got the job done, Dave. Give us a fucking something.
Let's give you something. Where
Give
are we
me
going?
something. Kansas City.
Liberty, fuck yeah, white slip, fuck yeah, the Alamo, fuck yeah, Band-Aid, fuck yeah, Las Vegas, fuck yeah, Christmas, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. And Kansas City scored.
Is that good?
Well, they're still down, but it is good. Yes.
9-8, 1 out, runner on
All
second.
right.
Big plus money spot.
3 outs. Just need to get 3 outs for these Diamondbacks, and then all you guys full game can get your Diamondback money. Don't care.
I have Padres full game, so
I don't
Okay, good. No, never mind.
Yeah, I don't expect the Diamondbacks to win the full game. I was going to take the first 5, and I canceled it. I said, nope. The under makes a ton of sense. These two.
I think neither one are coming through tonight. I think Diamondbacks are dead. They're overrated.
Oh no, Cardinals score. Bottom of the 8th, 1 out.
Fucking
Big score.
bastards.
All right, it's all right. That was a plus 190. The other 2 are in the realm though, minus 130 and plus 110. If we lose that big bombo jumbo, that's fine. That was the swing up.
We might
We're
be
not
putting
there yet.
irresponsible amounts of money on these 3 Aussie games that we talked about. We might get there because we're going to cash this Padres. We're going to cash this under in this WNBA game. Putting it all. We're letting it ride. Putting it all on this Aussie sports.
Jeez.
We'll break even for the day, or win or break even.
Go big or go home.
Yeah. No losers here. Just even or big winner.
Yeah. No harm, no foul.
Show me your wiener.
Show me your wiener, dude. You got it. I'm surprised that so many people didn't. It's good because I can professionally be like, okay, my show is show me your winner. But if you know me,
Everybody knew what it was.
that's so many people said, oh, I didn't know until you said it.
Yeah.
But this is the guy that I wanted to name my first show handicap parking. So there's always because of handicapping. So there's always some sort of horrible thing.
Royals
They scored.
triple.
Okay, so
No way. Let's go.
So they won.
Oh yeah.
1 out, tie game.
Nice. He's gonna play a video.
It's not there yet.
Not
No
yet.
videos yet.
We're almost there.
Oh, and Rounders, yeah. What's the guy's name? Fucking Russian guy. What the fuck's his name?
John Malkovich.
That's him. No, that's his name. But what's his fucking character in the? I know.
Starts
Worm.
with K, doesn't it?
Yeah. John, was it Johnny something or it's Russian last name. Fuck, what the fuck's his name? I know Worm is in it. That's Edward Norton's character is Worm. Teddy KGB. Yeah.
Yeah, the K. Yeah,
There we go.
you got it there.
You got it.
9-9, bottom of the ninth, runner on third. Royals, baby. Let's go. Good. Let's go, baby.
No, I was watching. It was on last night or the night before. Good Will Hunting,
Wow, the Cardinals pumping it.
and you watch Matt Damon act in those years. He sucked. I don't know why everyone thought he was so great. He's such a corny actor. Anyone see the movie Good Will Hunting? Anyone?
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty well written movie.
It
And
is,
everything,
but
but
the way that
it's-
he tries to be smart annoys me. It annoys the fuck out of me.
I know what you mean.
And when he's explaining that poker hand and rounders, like, hey, he's it's just so corny to me. And people like that, I guess, but it's just so fucking corny. Like he was good in The Departed. I thought he was really good in The Martian. That movie he was really good in. But that era, that one era in the late 90s, early 2000s is just kind of. And I never got into the Bourne movies. That wasn't me.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I mean him and Affleck did both grow into good actors later. But, yeah, a little questionable back then.
Ben Affleck to me, my opinion is completely changed. His past 10 years of work has been fantastic.
Mhm.
We bought a zoo. Look into live betting teams like Boston versus right-handed pitching, St. Louis versus bad, Colorado Penn. Like the live under and the Yankees. Well, fuck the Yankees. We didn't get them, Kelly. We didn't get them. Ha! You're with your dad? Please come in here. We might have a international show very soon. And I want you to we already picked out 3 plays. 1 AFL play, 2 rugby plays. See if you like them. And they're so square, it's funny. But
A's 1-0. God damn it.
I'm out of that game. Fuck the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays are turning into the Brewers. Maybe we switch them. Maybe we bet the Brewers instead of the Blue Jays.
They're not done yet.
Royals win. Plus 650.
The Royals win?
Let's go. I know.
Reebok, fuck yeah. Big tits, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Taco Bell, fuck yeah. Rodeo, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
Here we go.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Huge.
That's what I need. It's going to be huge. Oh, we do have one. We don't have him saying that. We have the billions and billions guy, but we don't have huge. We need huge. It's going to be huge. See that video that really... No, I'm not going to do that. See, I could have a lot more fun if certain things weren't happening and things weren't being clipped of me and stuff, but I kind of have to behave a little bit.
Why you got to behave?
Well, I'm having people clip things about me and then sending it to people that I'm making it seem like I'm talking about them. Same problem, same issue. It hasn't stopped. But anyway, we're gonna get this WNBA. We're gonna double dip on this. Dave's bye winning flip flop play of the day. You
gotta work on that name a little bit.
Well, like that's the worst one we've ever heard. Everyone's got a fucking play of the day. The cocksucker motherfucker play of the day. I mean, you guys all have your plays. I've never had one. I never will. You know what my play of the day is? Dave wins money. That's the fucking play. Year after year after year.
Tarek B says Toronto Live, the A's are up. I mean, I'm not going to take it. I'm already on a bunch of ways with Toronto, but
Toronto's
at
done.
plus 230, it's not terrible. They still got one last rotation through the order, but
They can't
I don't know.
score.
I would
I
rather
mean,
put my money on the Angels.
It's
Let's see
not
what
worth it.
Yeah.
The Blue Jays aren't that team. If they get behind, just say goodnight. Especially this late.
Nighty night, bitches.
The Royals are. They
We
always
need
do
one
that
out.
shit.
One out.
I still like Toronto though. I'm not
Still like
abandoning
Toronto.
my disappointment.
Die on that hill.
Yeah. Well, I'm not reinvesting on it, but I still like him.
All right. Cash San Diego. Cash it. First 5.
Yes.
Let's go.
Good shit.
Now we're cooking with grease.
Dave gotta win.
Finally.
Brown.
I bet the Mercury. Under.
No.
See, I'm looking right here. It's green, 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 gray, green, green, then gray, 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 gray.
What are you,
Yeah.
colorblind?
Oh, that's wins and losses. Those are my last like 15 bets. That's tonight.
And that's
That's
your
tonight.
He's
colorblind.
pushing on everything.
No, that's how I bet. Like I'll post the bets that I post or talk about are bets that are pre-flop that are bigger, like full units, right? These are things that I've hit here and there for quarter units. I've talked about them, but I don't say how much I'm putting on them, you know.
Oh, whatever.
And
Right,
you can't bet like that with a full unit. If you do that with a full unit every day, you'll lose your bankroll. I mean,
Can't hang your unit out there every day.
no, you can just the tip sometimes, dude. You gotta ease in. Can't fucking let the balls hang out every night. Let the nuts hang out. Okay, here are the plays. Write them down, butthead. Here they are. Okay.
Go right him down, butt, head.
Aussie World Football. It goes off in 40 minutes. I'm on the over in that game. It's 164 and a half.
40 minutes with the over.
Yep. And then South. I'm on all overs. These are all overs, Barney. All of them. And I looked at weather. I looked
Over
at.
fast tonight.
That's right. South Sydney, Golden Coast in rugby, and New Zealand, North Queensland rugby. Over.
Just trying to
Just
be
bet
your hype.
every over on the board and call
Dave,
it.
I was just trying to be your hype man.
No, it's fine. Over on the next 3 games in any Aussie.
Over fest, baby. Let's go.
We'll go 2-1 at least.
Look at this guy.
Guns.
Did I send you the link, Guns?
Good
You want to come on
shit.
here?
Damn, undefeated. Good stuff.
Well, you got it now. Guns lists is fucking. These are my top 5 bands of the 90s and Twitter. And I disagreed with him, obviously, but except for one. And I said, this is such a bad list. Like I'm not looking at this tweet again or whatever. And he goes, oh, so what are yours? Like posting some gif of, well, we're waiting for you. And I post a picture, a clip of Tell Me Why, fucking Backstreet Boys. The Backstreet Boys, Mike. Man of the night. You know about that conversation.
I somehow dodged all the center of the direct center of that process you boys were involved with there.
You were there. There's
I was there
video
for
proof.
early and then late, but I missed the core development process.
Exactly, Barney. I showed him what's up.
Blue Jays lead
What else?
off double.
Fucking Blue
Vladdy.
Jays.
Never say never.
I didn't say never.
See, Barney has video proof you were there. I remember it. That was the Dave Matthews night. Dave Matthews, Backstreet Boys.
Maybe at the opening, but not the
They
consistent.
tie it
What'd I tell you?
right back.
Here, Mike, take over. I'm gonna take my dog out.
There we go. Suck my dick. You ain't never gonna kiss it. Let's go. There we go, Dave. That's what you get. That's a little tribute from me to you. Good stuff. Let's go, Blue Jays. Appreciate everybody. Let's go. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Or, I mean, I'm kidding. Sorry. Let's go. Let's get this fucking Blue Jays game in play. Astros and Angels, I still stand by everything but the Rockies play now. Now that it's getting busted up. Ninth inning, down.
That
8-5.
bullpen is fucking atrocious.
You know what though? They were the big dog there. Well, not big dog, but plus 190. The Astros Angels, big spot there at plus 150. And then here we go with these Blue Jays. Let's get some cash out of these guys. Let's make some money.
We need it. That Royal spot was huge.
Yeah, that was awesome. If I had control to give you a clip, I would, but I don't.
He gave me one, I'm pretty sure.
I'm saying make that money. Make that money. You got to make that money for sure.
Got to.
Yeah. Good job. Let's go. Sub, let's go, baby. It's go time. There's
Wild pitch. Runner to second for Toronto.
Man, that Royals, that was huge. Plus 820.
Dave, tell me why.
Yeah, you got a steal on it. I got
What's up?
650.
So tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Yeah, I got lucky. I was just listening to you, and I just happened to get in at like the perfect moment.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
That wasn't even no sweat. Like they got hit after hit after in that ninth inning. I think they didn't even get it out the whole inning.
Live
that
total
Brewers
in the
game
WNBA.
earlier.
You had the Brewers?
Yeah. You want to talk about no sweat? I thought about taking the Brewers and the under, like in a same gamer.
Good thing you didn't.
Good thing I didn't do that. They got over the total all on their own.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Astros are trying to bust up the Angels right now. They got runners on first, second, and third, top of the seventh, 1 out.
Oh,
Eek.
jeez.
Eek.
Yikes.
Let's see what we got this
Yeah, that's
game
not
on.
great.
Alvarez too.
Let's put this one on the old big screen. Fuck Houston.
Come on, Toronto.
I might
Don't
just be
strand the runner.
the best WNBA handicapper in the entire world. Lose one bet. Lose one bet, lose a bet, right? That you're so confident in. Then just, hey, willy-nilly, I'm betting these 2 bets and they fucking slam. It's like no sweat.
Flip-flopped on him.
Yeah. So Dave's buy winning flip-flop play of the day.
Look at the Mercury winning outright, though, Dave. How about that?
Did
Plus
you have the
money.
Mercury?
Yeah, we threw that out there. Plus money spot there with the Mercury. Getting the job done. I forgot what the number was.
All right, fellas. I gotta head out. I'm finna leave.
You're
Nice
leaving
talking
right now?
to
Where are
you
you
guys.
going?
Huh?
You're gonna go to the club?
And now
Oh.
I'm going to the bar, not the
Oh, the
club.
bar.
No,
I don't know what you young
that
people do
tonight.
nowadays.
Yeah, hell no. Just the
All right.
bar.
Have fun.
All right, yeah.
All right,
Have
man.
a
Good
good
seeing
night.
you.
Peace.
Yeah.
See you, buddy. Bunch of trash can banging bitches. I'm assuming he's talking about the Astros and not something else.
Oh,
Not the WNBA. Don Imus got in trouble years ago. You remember? Yeah.
yeah, I recall that one.
Mm-hmm. Ruined his career.
Yeah, I sure did.
Yeah. He was on the fringe for a long time anyway.
Yeah, of
so-
course. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that torpedoed us. Let's just say that.
Sure.
It torpedoed it. Like,
That sent everybody to sleep.
Yeah.
Night. Well, the Angels getting busted up is not good. Still like the Blue Jays, but I mean, at this point, minus 180, you got to take a -1. Padres, Diamondbacks. I mean, we've 50s pretty good. "4-1 Astros," says Barney. Looks like it's 6-1 Astros. Barney,
Barno.
where you been?
Yes.
Shit.
Where's my bets?
Yanni Diaz. Yanni Diaz gets the job done. Scumbag. All right. Leaves me no choice.
No choice. We're going back in and betting all these Aussie games again. Just because America. That's why.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking right. Be un-American not to. Let's get stupid with it.
All right, Dave, I'm going to do a Woodbine Mohawk, and then I might have to get up out of here.
Okay. Yeah, well, we can shut down. I mean, we're kind of winding down anyways, but we shut it down.
Yeah, the latest I could stay on would be like midnight or something. But
No.
I don't really have-
We'll wind down. Well, let's put out the plan and we'll get out of here. I mean, our bets are in. I'm not live betting anything else. We're good. We're all good.
I'm going to take the 189. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm going to take the 189 at Woodbine Mohawk, race number 10, Dave. That's the
There you go.
last play I'm making here.
Mm,
189.
okay.
Woodbine Mohawk.
I'll roll there. Try to bring in a winner.
You want to watch this one, Dave, and then shut it down?
Yeah. We
Yeah.
can't put it live, but
No.
Might as well. We can call it.
we can call, yeah. Mike, call it, please. Mike, call
Dave,
it.
you want to call
No, you want me? Do you want me to call it? Does that? Yeah, I'll call it.
it? Why don't you call it?
I'll call it. It's fine.
Woodbine Mohawk, race number 10, Dave. It's the last race of the night.
All right.
Previous race paid 24-1 exact.
What do you want? 1-5-10?
189.
29. All right. Well, they're coming up to that. Looks like a Ford F-150, by the way. Woodbine Mohawk is living the good life. No Oldsmobile, no Cutlass. It's an actual truck, and they're waiting for the 2-horse to catch up to the fucking rail or whatever you want to call it. That might be a Nissan. It's some sort of truck. It looked like an F-150, but who the fuck knows?
It's an excellent call.
Yeah, you like that?
Mhm.
All the horses are up to the gate, if that's what you want to call it.
Snot the gate, baby.
Snout to post. They're not pulling it up. They're not letting them go. What's going on? Take your sweet ass time. Keeping pace with the truck, and now the truck takes off. Here we go. There's a bunch of brown horses and a bunch of little guys behind them in chariots. But the 5-horse decides to bolt, and 7-horse says, "Fuck you, I'm gonna catch you." 7-horse jumps out in front, blowing its load, I think. So it's 7-5-1. 7-5-1-2. She's got it all in front. The 7-horse, 22-1. 5 is Gia Surreal, 4-1. Style for Mile, 5-2. Powder Play, probably a drug addict owner. Number 3 horse. And 4, 17-1. 5 horses coming up. The fucking driver and the 7 just sitting back, letting him go by, waving at him. 5-horse takes the lead. Easy. 7-horse just says, "Hey, fuck it," and that makes sense. It's 22-1. 5-horse is going to keep pace. 7-horse is going to try to do something while the 1-horse is on their ass. There is a horse coming on the outside. The 9? That is a 9.
189.
Yeah.
Angus
making a
Steer,
move.
Hanover, 5-2. Is that 7 going to stay up? They're not. Watch these horses blow past them in the straightaway. We're coming around the final turn. Or is this the final turn?
No, it's not.
It's not. Because it's not
Yeah,
thoroughbred.
something about that 7-horse. It's got a weird stride, and
There we go. Now they're coming around the
Now the final turn. 4 is Shoot the Whiskey at 29-1. Wow, there's going to be some prices unless something happens. 7's trying to come on the inside. The 5 is holding. The 7's gaining, but the 9 is also gaining. The 5, it's the 5, 9, and 7 battling. The 7 jumps out in front at 22-1. I don't think anything's going to catch the 7.
He's trying to
I think the 7's gone. 7 and 4 other horses right there. No one won anything. 22-1 won the fucking race.
Yeah.
It's not even worth knowing what happened.
It was the
I got
7.
them apples.
It was the 7, then the 189, I believe, and that we
Yeah.
had the 189. That's 7 though. Damn, big price.
I was just talking about how it looks funny running and just
The
takes
7 horse decided, hey, I'm going to let you go past me, and then I'm going to get to the straightaway, and then I'm going to burn your ass.
20. That's gonna pay big. I'll tell you what the payout will be for the exact
Huge payout. The huge payout.
7, and then. Ooh,
I don't know if you got a second.
photo. Who's that on top?
It was the inside horse, or whatever. The
7-1.
one, yeah.
The 7-1 exacta, just the exacta in this one. 7-1 exacta,
50-1.
178-1.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Does that even make sense?
No, that's not right.
22. Yeah, I'm looking at it right here.
22-1 and a 2.5-1.
No, it was 5-2.
Well, that's 2.5
Yeah,
to 1.
2.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
178.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 178. And then what do you think the exact is gonna, or the try is gonna pay with that?
800-1.
Oh no, it was 7-1. God damn. 22-1 on top of a 5-2 paid 178-1.
That's insane.
Shameful.
Shameful.
Shameful we weren't on it. All right, Dave.
Let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Gaucho, I'll start with you. You got your premiere, the world premiere of Subhuman Gaucho. I think, at least as far as I know, the video is going to come out. But what else are you doing? You're posting. I mean, you're red fucking hot with your NHL plays. That's for sure.
Yeah. We'll be doing NHL tomorrow on Mike's channel and a bunch of MMA action. All kinds of stuff there. So really excited for that. What time are we popping off? 6 o'clock?
6 p.m., baby.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be a late one.
Yes, sir.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Cool. Mike,
So yeah, that's
you got a lot going on. We still got, I don't know, we got 23 people still here. If you want to tell them what's going on, what you got? Show tomorrow, all sorts of videos, new shows, everything.
Yeah, we're rocking. We're rolling, Dave. Sports money. You know what we're doing. We're gonna be on live tomorrow. We got a big live stream tomorrow night. Biggest thing I could say is go see Subhuman Gaucho, MMA Jeff break down some fights over on Sports Money. But it's gonna be fun tomorrow, man. We're gonna have a lot of fun and we're gonna make a lot of money, Dave. You know what we do.
All right, this is gonna be funny. Because we're going to outro the video with bringing on a new guest. So he gets like 60 seconds because we're going to get out of here. So here we go. Hold on. We'll play it.
Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
What's going on, fuckers?
Hello, we're leaving.
Maybe the dingo got it.
Yeah, hang on. I'm going to introduce you to my dad in a second.
Oh, so that's why I wanted you to come on if your dad's here.
Yeah, Dad hears me talking about hanging out with you guys all the time, so I may as well fucking introduce you to him.
We're going to go backstage, but we might as well introduce the small public that is here to the man who birthed you, the loins from which you came.
Well,
Maybe
he's
the
famous.
dingo birthed him.
He's famous on train channels, so he's a bit of a YouTube celebrity in the train circles. But he's Dad.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
nice.
what's up?
Hello.
How's it going? Good day.
G'day.
Hey,
How the fuck
that's
are
not a
you?
knife.
We're good.
That's not a knife.
We're just wrapping up. We're gonna hang out backstage. We're gonna watch some AFL here.
Yeah, they've been getting into rugby.
What, that shit?
Yeah.
Fuck
Like
that shit.
that's rugby league, man.
Rugby league, man.
Well, we're betting that too. I have two plays in rugby league tonight. So
They follow the bunnies.
yeah.
The Rabbitohs. Yeah, I'll translate that for you. The Rabbitohs.
They're at the bottom
Okay.
of the ladder. They're doing real fucking good.
They are horrible. They're the worst team, aren't they?
At the moment, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring that on and meet you guys because you see
Cool.
my face all the time, and this is where it came from. So
Well, parents are very welcome. I've had Jimmy the Bags on here. I've had
I like
my
his
mom
beard.
and my
I like his
yeah, the
beard.
great beard,
The great
Yeah.
beard.
wizards.
he's a wizard.
Like
He's Gandalf. All right. We are out of here. Peace. We're going backstage. We're going to win some money in AFL. Bet all the overs. At least this next game, I'm on the over. That's the play. So we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks to the panel. Thanks to the chat. And goodbye.